Oh my gosh. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Look at all this activity already. This is amazing. You guys are so awesome. I have a huge smile on my face seeing all my friends. This early on a random Monday that I can stream, very rare for me to be live on Monday. Look at all these great people in here already. We're not 10 minutes into stream. We had an amazing raid from my good friend, Van, guys. Vantron Mark is awesome. And she's wonderful, and I absolutely please ask that you drop a follow for our great friend Vantron, who just raided us. Vantron is the best, guys. Vantron streams for an average of, I don't know, 24 hours. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. And the entire time, Vantron is having a grand old time welcoming everybody that comes in. I don't know how it's done, okay? I don't know the secret sauce there, but it's amazing, and we love Vantron around here. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in from Van Stream, guys. Always have the best friends coming in from Van's channel, of course, and wonderful community folks hanging out here. Great to see you. Happy Monday. Good Lord, that's awesome. Thank you very much, Van, again, for thinking of us. Just so wonderful to see you. I didn't get a chance to see how long your stream was. I'm sure it was an epic marathon stream as always. I'm in the 76 category. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me change that real quick. That's very helpful. Appreciate that, Willie. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Willie, so nice to see you. Vantron did a short 8.5 hour today. Yeah, just, you know, a little ditty. Just a quick little stream in and out. Just, you know, only 8.5 freaking hours. Amazing. Your first day back. I'm glad you took a break, Van. You absolutely deserve one. It's so nice taking a break after a while, isn't it? And then coming back. I always feel refreshed when I do that. I should do that again soon, but I just love streaming too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's start from the top. There's already all this activity, all these wonderful people, and I'm going to make sure to address everyone who popped in. Of course, I will be late. I will be behind chat. So that's why we have the news avatar, guys, so you know that I'm behind chat and I'm reading. I'm a slow reader. You guys will have to bear with me here, but we got Badger. Badger showed up before even the stream started, and I thought I was late because Badger was so early. Goodness gracious, it's great to see my friend Badger in chat. Great to have my great mods here. Also, Izzy, welcome in, Izzy, and It's Your Abs. You guys are just hot on the heels with each other. You guys come bust the door in at the same time. It's like you both get stuck in the doorway. You get here so consistently, Izzy and Abs at the same time. Are you in league to get in here at the same time every day? It's amazing. It's uncanny, guys. Great to see both of you. Oh my gosh. Also, Mo, thank you so much for that gift sub to Van. That is so generous. Thank you, Mo. Enjoy your no ads and Lucy emotes, Vantron. Really appreciate that, Moper. Thank you very much for that generosity this early in the day. I'm just already overwhelmed. I haven't even done anything. Like, I haven't pressed a single button in my game and I'm overwhelmed by the love and support already. Dragon King, welcome in here. So nice to see you, Dragon King, in every stream lately. We got our good friend Peacemaker here as well. Peacemaker, how you doing today? Clunk's in here also, my great friends who I played with for ages. Peacemaker and Clunks, love to see you guys in chat. Coyote, welcome in. Nice to see Coyote as well. We gotta drop our coyotes in chat. I have so many emotes now, guys. I need to scroll for ages before I find the emote that I need. It's amazing. I love having all these emotes. Welcome on in, guys. I will get to every single person in chat, I promise. I lie awake terrified that I missed somebody who said hi in chat, so we will catch up. We will catch up, guys. Crystal, yay, Crystal's here. Hooray, so happy to see Crystal today. How you doing, my friend? Crystal is my great friend, the streamer in chat. Doing a partner push right now and just killing it, just kicking ass. Doing an absolutely amazing job, lady. Have the support of the entire community behind you. It's phenomenal to see my friend Crystal getting so much support. She's such a hard worker and she puts in just such amazing, amazing streams consistently for 12 hours at a time. And if you burn the midnight oil, if you're a night owl, please, please follow my friend Crystal. You will not be disappointed. And we make sure to get the good shout outs for our friends in chat who support and love and are partner pushing. Please turn that heart purple at the top for my friend Crystal. Felleron, so nice to see you today, Felleron, with the wiggly goosebumps. Welcome in. I love the wiggly goosebumps and the cow kisses combination. That's amazing. Felleron, I hope you're good today. Happy Monday. Oh my gosh, and Steffi too. Yay, Sweetheart Steffi is here. We got Crystal here. We got Sweetheart Steffi as well. Steffi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Monday morning waking up. I know Steffi likes to hang out in here and sip coffee and wake up when I'm streaming. Vantron, oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. No worries at all. Just great to see you. I'm so glad you took a break. You deserve one. I have this community to thank for the purple check mark. Credit where credit is due, guys. It would not have been possible without you guys. Thank you. Appreciate that, Vantron, so, so much. We got Felleron in here. We have Sweetheart Steffi in here as well. Oh my gosh. Speaking of wonderful, amazing best friends on Twitch who are working on partner pushes right now and absolutely deserves our support. Steffi is no exception. We love Steffi. Around here as well. And I'm going to give Steffi the proper shouty outy once Twitch lets me, because Twitch is being a stingy Scrooge McDuck with my shouty outies. How dare they? How dare Twitch be a stingy Scrooge McDuck, guys? I want to give shout out to my friends, Twitch, what the hell? Just let me give shout outs to my freaking friends, okay? This is Jeff Bezos' fault somehow. Let's see here. There is so much happening, guys. There is so much happening in chat already. This is crazy. Thank you so much for that. Hype Train. It's amazing. WBP. I'm so glad that you could make the stream even though you've been awake for 28 hours. Hopefully the stream can help you relax. And, you know, be calm and chill and watch the stream and relax and, you know, maybe even get a little bit of a snooze, a little bit of a falling asleep here with the nice vibes we got for you today. Really hope you get some rest. Okay, now I should be able to give the proper shouty outy, guys, okay? But while Jeff Bezos is not looking, we're giving Steffi the good shout-outs. These are the things we must do to give our friends the proper shout-outs, guys. Turn that heart purple at the top for Steffi, guys. Please, please follow Crystal and Steffi in chat. We love them. They support us. We support them. They're pushing for partner and they're kicking ass. And they definitely deserve our support. We'll see purple check marks next to everyone, guys. Everybody that we support. Mark my words, it will happen. Lost in the Echo, welcome in here. Thank you for the well wishes. I am so behind chat. Lost in the Echo said hello 15 minutes ago, and I'm only now getting to Lost in the Echo's well wishes, hoping I'm feeling better. I am feeling better. I'm feeling great. Much, much better, guys. I'm much improved. I'm streaming today. I'm doing my favorite thing ever. Hanging out with my friends, playing my favorite games. I'm just so grateful for this opportunity, especially today. There's some miracle I don't have to work today, so I can hang out with all of you. And this just makes me want to quit my job and stream full time. Which, of course, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to do, guys. I'm not going to do anything rash. Okay, I promise. But I am working towards all this, all right? Eventually. I'm doing this in a logical way. So we'll get there someday. I still want to quit my freaking job, though. Alright, as I'm navigating the Booty Cheeks Twitch mobile app, trying to keep up with chat here, good lord. Just absolute Booty Cheeks, just dump truck Twitch app for mobile. Trying to navigate as a streamer. I don't know if any streamer here has tried using this while you're streaming, but it sucks. It absolutely sucks. We got Pink Ducks popping in here. Pink Ducks is working today, but hoping I'm recovering well. I'm feeling great. Bummer you gotta work today. Hopefully you can have the stream on the background, Pink Ducks, while we're playing. They got Koi Rogue in here as well. Koi Rogue, how you doing today? Happy Monday. Little WBP popping in. Little WBP needs sleep, guys. Get some rest, my friend. We have Potato Chips here. Oh my goodness. Making me want potato chips. So nice to see you, Powder Chat. Happy Monday. If you got off work today, Powder Chat, let's freaking go. If you don't, I'm glad I have a stream for you to keep on in the background, Powder Chat. I don't know, it's very rare for me to have off on a Monday, so I don't know what to do with myself, guys. I don't know where to put my hands right now. I feel awkward. It's Monday and I'm streaming. It's really weird. It's weird, but it's awesome. Oh my god, I'm hella behind chat, guys. I hate to use the term hella because I'm old and it makes me sound dumb, but I'm hella behind chat, guys. And then Van popping in with the amazing raid too. We already got all these great people here. We got Moper popping in. Moper, thank you again for your generosity and that gift sub. To Vantron. Student Driver popping in, hanging out with us. We got Zombie Slayers as well. Appreciate you so much swinging by to say hi, Zombie Slayer. We're going back to the news emote, guys. You guys are just too awesome with your love and support. Like, it's amazing. I'm just always overwhelmed in the best way possible. Whenever I start stream, it's amazing. Foolish Bear Fuzzy, welcome in. We got Foolish Bear and Ninwinder in here as well. Appreciate that lurk, Ninwinder. Insanius, you tried to follow Van but failed because you already are following. You have the best taste in following people, Insanius, on Twitch, okay? You probably have the best curated follower list on Twitch, Insanius, I must say, okay? Everybody needs to strive to have the same follower list that Insanius does, because Insanius follows all the best streamers and our best friends. Willie, oh my gosh, Willie, thank you so much for helping me out, being in the right category. That was ridiculous of me. Always great to see you, Willie, just swooping in from the heavens like an angel to help me out. Harvester Zero in here with the lurk. Great to see you, Harvester Zero. How you been, my friend? It's been a little bit, Harvester Zero. Scrim, thank you so very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. You guys we've blown past 1,980 followers. 19 followers to 2,000. When will we hit 2,000, guys? This stream, next stream, who knows, okay? It is a mystery, but it is very, very exciting. Willie McBride has an important announcement to make in chat, guys. Willie is starting a YouTube channel named Todd Howard's Butt. I don't really know what kind of content you have planned for that YouTube channel. If, you know, you're gonna zoom in on pictures of Todd Howard's butt, or maybe just do some fan art or something. But I wish you the best with that. Hopefully you can get past all YouTube's terms of service with that one. Probably need to keep his butt fully clothed, I would guess, for your channel to last long, but, you know. There's a niche for everything out there, guys. There's a fan base for everything. Glitch, oh my gosh, Glitch. Good morning, welcome on in, Glitch. All the best friends in chat today. Iron Eagle, yay, so nice to see you, Iron Eagle, in chat. Insanius, thank you so very much for that gift sub to Iron Eagle. It's really great hanging out with you in other chats. Iron Eagle, thank you for hanging out here and supporting here today. I believe Iron Eagle hangs out in our friend Lumex's stream often. And with Insanies, it's great to have you today, Iron Eagle. Thank you very, very much. Oh my gosh. First of all, Mo, thank you very much for the gift sub to Van. Insanius, thank you for the gift sub to Iron Eagle. And then Clunks, guys. Clunks with a 6-month resub with the Wiggly Goosebumps for 6 months. Clunks, thank you so much. Appreciate that support a ton, Clunks. Just amazing, amazing support, my friend. Thank you so much, Clunks. Happy Monday. Just a huge smile on my face. Thank you very much for the hype train out of nowhere, guys. Blowing me away. I haven't done anything. We're on the title screen, and we've already got a hype train and just so many wonderful people here. Love you guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sir Twicky, darling. Yay, Sir Twicky's here. We got Sir Twicky in chat. Sadly, we can't slap a sheep today for you, Sir Twicky. We're not playing 76, but you know, we'll slap a bunch of things in New Vegas, alright, to make up for it. I promise a lot of slapping today. There'll be slapping left, right, and center today. All day. All the slapping you can handle. Anessel popping in as well. Anessel, good morning. Good morning. It is an awesome community, isn't it, Anessel? It's the best community on Twitch. There is no doubt. I'm so grateful for you guys always. Every time that I stream. Anessel, so nice to see you. We got Evil Scientist here as well. Evil Scientist, welcome in. Over there in London, it's just a normal Monday. Well, happy time zone, Evil Scientist. Great to see you. Mr. Jonathan, welcome in here. Mr. Jonathan, so supportive, hanging out in every stream lately. We got Wizzy here, you guys. Wizzy's here to help me ask every NPC we come across if they're single. Okay, the most important thing we ask every NPC when we come across them in New Vegas is if they're single, if, you know, they maybe got a profile on Match.com. I know Wizzy is out there. Wizzy is on the hunt, guys. It's tough out there, so we're helping Wizzy hook up. And we're going to ask every NPC today if they're single. Hopefully we can find love in the Mojave for Wizzy. Pottage, have you have to work today? Oh no, well I'm glad you can have the stream on in the background, my friend. We'll be chilling. I'm hoping to go maybe 5 or 6 hours today, guys. So we'll have the stream on for everybody who needs to work and have a chill spot for you guys to escape from the IRL nonsense. Crystal, thank you. I appreciate that work. Student driver on a hot cup of coffee. That's a good idea. I have a cup of coffee here, and I must consume it rapidly to keep up with chat here. Am I cut up the chat? What the hell? This is crazy. Everybody down with coffee, guys. You know, it's a staple of the channel, okay? Everybody's down with coffee. I'm caught up the chat. Everybody take a swig and we'll jump right in. I love this specific illustration of Rita that they just showed. I just love that mid-century pinup look. It's my favorite. Van, you gonna take a break after a stream? You stayed awake the whole stream? I love that. But nice job. It's great to see you. Thanks again so very much for the raid. Vantron is such a sweetheart, guys. Vantron is just an amazing, amazing individual, and we're all better to have Vantron in our community. Thank you. Hope you have some get some rest, Vantron. Thank you. Murda, holy crap, 40 stream streak. Welcome in. 40 streams is crazy, Murda. I really appreciate that support. So nice to see you today. Willie McBride, the channel's not going to be about Todd Howard's butt. It's going to be clickbait. People are going to come in there thinking they're getting Todd Howard's butt. Well, now I'm scared about, you know, what the channel will actually be. I don't know if I want to know. If it's not about Todd Howard's butt, you're going to disappoint a lot of people. Insanius, keep at it, my friend. Keep at it. You'll get there. Rebel, oh my gosh, Rebel, welcome in here. Good morning, happy Monday. Good to see you in chat. Hope you guys are ready for some New Vegas today. We're gonna play some more DLC. We have Honest Hearts, one of my favorite DLCs, with one of my favorite characters in all of Fallout, Joshua Graham, a very interesting character. So we're just, without further ado, gonna jump right in. It's been almost a half hour sitting on the title screen, so I think on Twitch we play video games around here. That's what we do. So maybe we'll play a video game and jump in. Alrighty, then we're just right into the game here. And of course, you know, last time we dismembered a lot of people, just kind of taking stock of where we're at. We dismembered pretty much everybody at the Legion camp over here, you know, to get good rep with the NCR and very bad rep with the Legion, incidentally. You can see here the results of our handiwork. This guy had it particularly tough, okay? Not only did they lose limbs, but he's hanging off this lamp. Wow. This was brutal. This was an absolutely brutal fight last time. You know, I've looted everybody when they're wearing their predetermined Bethesda undergarments and they're missing limbs, okay? Those are two signs that I've looted somebody. Because I take all of their clothes, except their t-shirt and their boxers, because I'm not a freak. But we do take all of their clothes because, you know, it's worth caps, of course. I'm not a pervert or anything, I just want to sell clothes for caps, that's all. Is that too much to ask? Fashion is very important in the Wasteland. People are willing to pay top caps for some sweet fashion accessories. So that's why we do it, guys. That's why we do it. We leave on the undergarments. Respect for the dead. But if you're wearing some sweet armor, believe me, I'm taking it. But again, thank you guys so much for popping in, coming in from Van's raid. Appreciate everyone here. Everybody that hangs out in Van's channel is awesome. And I love you guys, and thank you for being here as well. We got some great vibes, some New Vegas music, some coffee sipping, and some dismembering today for everyone. So I hope you guys are ready. There will be dismembering. It's just kind of what happens by default. Every New Vegas stream. I can't help it, guys. I'm a melee build, and all my weapons have to do with swinging very sharp, slicey objects at a rapid pace. So when you combine all those things, you know, silly little accessories like heads, arms, legs, things like that, they don't last very long attached to bodies. It's just kind of the nature of it. Well, let's get a little bit more wasteland chic here, guys. Make sure we get our fashion set going because, you know, we're headed out to see Joshua Graham, our bestie, and we need to look our best for Joshua Graham because he's amazing and I can't wait to talk to him with everyone here. Very, very fascinating NPC. Alright, we got our fashion fit. And Happy Trails Expedition is where we need to go. We're going on Happy Trails. It's gonna be a happy time, guys. There won't be any misery or moral conundrums about life or death. It's just gonna be a happy, happy tour of the Northern Mojave. I'm sure there's gonna be a gift shop, there'll be snacks. Badger, exactly, yes, I feel exactly like Batman right now, no doubt. Except much cuter, okay? This outfit I'm wearing is much cuter than Batman's outfit. Don't get me wrong, Batman's outfit's pretty cute. You know, it's form-fitting and Especially you eat Batman Forever, those bat nipples. Those were very adorable, guys. You know, as far as Batman outfits go, if we're rating them on the cuteness scale, the ones with the bat nipples rank up there. Very well-defined bat nipples on those suits. Latte Queen, oh my gosh, welcome on in, Latte Queen. Happy Monday. So great to see you in chat. It's been a little bit, my friend. Good morning, cowgirl. To you as well. We got the fit today, Latte Queen. You know me, regardless of the game I'm playing, I have to look cute, so we got the outfits. Utsav is here. Welcome in, Utsav. It's been a little bit. You got to level 50. Let's go. Double XP. Helping you out. Get those levels done, my friend. Taking ass and taking names, Utsav. Great to see you in chat. It's been a little bit. Also, Doombers is here. Hooray, the Coffee King himself, guys. The Emperor of Coffee. The Sultan of Coffee is here, guys. Doombers himself. It's amazing. It's amazing. How you doing today? Doombers, we were just talking about you. Well, we weren't talking about you. We were talking about coffee. But, you know, if we talk about coffee, we're automatically talking about Doombers. So... Doombers has a coffee roasting business. Guys, roast coffee. Just absolutely amazing. Loves what he does, and it shows with the quality of the product. And if you want to try out some delicious coffee flavors, Student Driver, just link it in chat. Go check out the site. Dragon Eye Coffee, baby. Insanius, you're close to 3K. Amazing, getting all those levels in. Also, we got Bucci in here as well. Bucci, welcome on in. So nice to see you. Got so many friends coming in from Lumex's community, guys. We have Iron Eagle. We have Bucci popping in here as well. We have Insanius, all of our German friends hanging out in chat. Always just so great to see you guys. I appreciate your support so much coming over from Lumex's stream. Lumex is my good friend, and Lumex is so supportive. And I just want to express my appreciation for our German friends in chat. Insanius, thank you so very much for that gift sub to Bucci. Insanius, that's incredible. Oh my gosh, Insanius, you're so generous. Good lord. Just overwhelming me a little bit now, guys. I think I might need a little sip of my Bucky's ice water. Latte Queen, you're starting an underground camp build. Goodness gracious. Well, when the next season starts, guys, and I will be firing up 76 again, we'll do some more camp tours. I can't wait. Okay, I think we're about to have a lot of dialogue, so I'm going to turn off the radio. And we will get this DLC going. Here we go, guys. Prepare yourselves. We need to find the caravan master. So we got Jed Masterson. That's a cool name. Cool outfit, Jed. You would definitely look like a caravaner. Then Stella. This is like a rogue of characters, guys. It's like the usual suspects. We got Stella, Jed Masterson. Then we got this caravan guard just...
So Murnus, the ones that run Gamora, someone killed him.
I'm sorry, what did she just say? Calm down, lady. Then they got Ricky over here. Ricky's looking sus. Where'd you get that vault suit from, Ricky? I don't recognize you. Is that your real name?
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Okay, Ricky is not going to last very long, guys. You see how Ricky is very happily smiling at us with his head attached to his neck? Like, he better enjoy these last few precious days of having his head attached to his neck, because it's not going to be in that state for very long. Patrick Alaska, welcome in for Sun Chat. So nice to meet you. Welcome on in. How you doing today, Patrick Alaska? Happy Monday. Look at this, guys. Yeah, do you do anything around here besides make women sick? Yeah, exactly, Ricky. I'm feeling sick to my stomach right now. Oh my gosh, medicine 45, unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict? We pegged Ricky already, guys. Ricky is a skeevy psycho addict who is probably gonna die pretty quickly. I'm gonna quote unquote accidentally leave him to the geckos.
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
Sorry, Ricky. You're an open book, okay? You're easy to read. You're a schlub. You're a fool. You're a dimwit. You're a doofus, okay? You're easy to peg, my friend. As in clock, okay? That's what I meant. Don't get it twisted. You do anything around here besides make women sick, Ricky?
You wanna know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
I think your name is soon to be Dad Ricky. Alright, we'll just shorten it for you here shortly, my friend. I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and a vault suit, Ricky. You definitely didn't get those two illegitimate means, did you?
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pip-Boy and a vault suit. So what?
A Pit-Boy, he called it. He stole those, guys. He stole them. What do you use your Pip-Boy for, Ricky? I don't know if I want to ask him that, guys. He probably uses his Pip-Boy for really gross reasons. Dead-Eye, huh? How'd you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that! But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Dang it, I just short on survival if this call him out on the death jaws. Fiber's Coyote, he's a little bit sauce, isn't he? He called it a Pip-Boy with a T, and now he's talking about death jaws. That's quite a story, Ricky. You spin a tale, okay? It's not a good tale, but you spin one.
Hell yeah, it's quite a story, but I'm quite a man. So stories like that follow me everywhere. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
You're saying that you killed Brotherhood of Steel Paladins? This second part, please go on. This promises to be entertaining. Yeah, let's pick this one.
I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
Sweet 11mm machine gun that doesn't exist, Ricky. Dang it, I don't have enough for all these skill checks. Shoot. Do you have any other special skills or abilities, Ricky, besides being a complete schlub? Evil scientist with the origins of the word skeevy in chat. Guys, this is an edutainment stream. Okay, we're learning, we're having fun, we're playing video games, but we're also expanding our knowledge thanks to evil scientists and others in chat that enlighten us every day. I love it. I'm so appreciative of it. New fact to annoy your wife with, to drive her, oh dear. The poor dear. You have any other special skills or abilities, Ricky? Are you going to be actually useful at all to us, or should we just leave you to the Yaoguais immediately?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a third nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis. Let you see what you're working with. Know what I mean?
I'm sorry, what? Ain't no way. Ain't no way this guy just said what he just said. The only response here is ew, I think I'll pass.
I don't think so, honey. You won't be able to resist. Yeah.
Over here! Better not try that again.
That was very satisfying. Watching him explode into a million chunks of blood and guts. Gotta love quick saving, okay? It's the only way you can get through some of this NPC dialogue. It was funny because I think I accidentally hit this guy, but if I didn't, it seemed like nobody really cared if I killed Ricky. Like everyone was just kind of minding their own business. They're just like, oh, Ricky's dead. Okay, that's fine. Let's take his stuff.
Yeah, what's it this time? Yeah.
Fine, we're gonna leave Ricky for now. I've had enough of him. There's plenty of people to talk to in his DLC. Stella. Look at Stella's face. She's still pissed off from the previous save. Stella, relax, okay? That was another save. This is a different timeline, Stella. You don't need to be pissed off. Look at her face, guys. Okay, I don't want to see your grody wasteland teeth, Stella. What? You don't have to snarl at me, okay? I'm trying to have a polite conversation. Goodness gracious. Stella's stuck between times, guys. She thinks she's mad. So is Jed. Jed thinks he's mad too, but he's not. Both these guys think they're mad. The classic Bethesda emotional expression of being pissed off is to bury your teeth. I know, Rex, exactly, okay? Show these humans how you properly bury your teeth at someone. You're good at it, Rex. Obviously, Jed needs practice, okay? Jed looks like he's driving home from somewhere and has to use the bathroom really bad, but he's got like a long way to drive still, so he's just like trying to keep his mind on something else. That's what his face looks like. Jared, oh my gosh, welcome on in. So nice to see you in chat. Happy Monday, my friend. So glad you can make the new Vegas stream. Insanious, I don't know what these NPCs are doing. They're ridiculous. Badger, the men in black weren't able to properly flash Stella's brain. Yeah, Jed has the same problem, guys. I think Jed needs to do some big business, and doesn't have time just yet. Hold it in, Jed. We'll be there soon. Zuni, oh my gosh, welcome on in. Great to see you today. Happy Monday. Whoa, indeed, Zuni, okay? Just whoa, guys. You need to calm down, Caravaneers.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Hang on. Ain't you the one that wiped out the Crimson Caravan's Vegas branch not too long ago? Ought to thank you for that. Knocking McLafferty out of the running gives Happy Trails a market to expand into.
Oh my gosh, guys. Murdering everybody at the Crimson Caravan was actually to our benefit for this? Amazing. I thought he was going to be pissed off at first. But he's happy that we killed Alice McLafferty. So my, honestly, she had the dumbest NPC name ever. Alice McLafferty. Plus, this guy's much more pleasant to talk to than Ricky, okay? He's got a much more pleasant voice, doesn't he? He can tell us about some things. We're gonna ditch Ricky and talk to this guy. I haven't been to Utah recently. What's the situation like, Jed?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
I mean, he just described every single location in Fallout, you know? Tribes of people that want to eat you, murderous creatures, it's not like that's anything different from anywhere else we've ever been, Chad. Tell me about the Raiders. Oh my gosh, Badger's the same voice actor from Walking Dead? Amazing. Those games were so good. Well, at least the first couple of them were really good. Tell me about the Raiders, Chad.
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
The 80s? What the heck? The 80s were pretty sweet, okay? We had flux capacitors, they had Rainbow Bright, alright? And the 80s weren't so bad, alright? We had Cyndi Lauper. I mean, a lot of good things came out of the 80s, okay, Jed? Degenerate tribes, tell me all about them.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Jareth with the lore in Chad. Joshua Graham's ancestor was the same guy who started the Burning Man Festival. I love that. I was actually at Burning Man once, guys. I never really told my story about it. Maybe I will. This stream eventually. I don't know. It's something that was an experience. We'll just put it that way. Warlords, how dangerous are they?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
I had some other questions, Jed. Student driver, it will be skirting on the line of TOS. All right, there's really no way to avoid that.
Shoot.
Tell me more about the job, Jed. Okay, let's turn on some background music. It just seems very quiet right now.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road? Wait a minute.
I'm here to jaw at you.
It's you? Yeah. You're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Oh my gosh, Zombie Slayers, thank you so much for that raid. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll definitely need to add you to my auto shoutouts, my friend. Appreciate that support you're sending your raid here. So we're meeting Brad in chat for the first time, coming from Zombie's raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a great stream today, Zombie. Appreciate your support a ton. Guys, we met Zombie recently playing this game, and it's been amazing. Zombie's been a great part of the community, hanging out, contributing. And it's been phenomenal, and always happy to help out our friends and support our friends who stream, guys. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Playing some Dead by Daylight. That sounds super fun. Who's your favorite psychopath in that game? Alright, Jed, we're here to talk, okay? There's gonna be a lot of gabbing this stream. There will be a lot of NPC dialogue. That's what I like to do, is make fun of NPCs. Doom, if you want a crazy music festival to go to the Gathering of Juggalos. Alright, there's this obscure mid-2000s show called Workaholics that I absolutely love. And in one of the episodes, they go to a Gathering of Juggalos festival. And from watching that episode, I will never go to one. I now know that I will never go to a Gathering of Juggalos if I can help it. Conscious and Blight are your favorite psychopaths. It's amazing. The game's super fun. Like, the Dead by Daylight community is crazy. They're huge. There's a huge Dead by Daylight community on Twitch. It's awesome. Alright, before we say let's go,
Reckon you will.
Let's talk to this final named NPC. Stella, maybe we can get her to calm down a little bit. Zombie Slayers, you're lurking. Hope you have a nice rest after your stream, my friend. Thank you again for that raid and that support. Wizzy, you bring up a very good point. Absolutely. Stella, can you just wipe that sourpuss off your face? You know, if you make that face long enough, Stella, it's gonna stay that way, okay? Our moms all told us that, but in Stella's case, I think it came true. You guys, Stella made an ugly face for so long that her face is now stuck this way. You should have listened to your mom, Stella. Mother knows best.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here, Stella? Besides looking all adorable with your mercenary outfit and your sweet laser rifle.
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
Wizzy, your face is ready for a 2008 selfie. Either that or duck face, you know? Gotta pucker those lips out. And hold the camera angle from above so that you can get a little bit of cleavage in there. I'm ashamed to admit I might have a few of those selfies stored somewhere. Jareth, you watched a video about how Burning Man started with different societies. That's interesting. That's interesting. I need to brush up on my Burning Man lore. Evil scientist with the Shrieker I named Desire reference. I love that. Demon, yay, Demon's here. Welcome in, my friend. So nice to see you. Demon, it was great hanging out with you in your stream yesterday. Always so fun. Demon streams are always chill, relaxed, welcoming. Had a lot of great friends hanging out over there. Hope you're good today. What was it like to grow up in New Reno, Stella?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
I don't know. I mean, that sounded kind of fun, actually. Not sure why you left. Sounds like there was a budding film industry that you could join up with, you know? But tell me about Caliente.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Student driver, exactly, yes. I need precise directions to that town so I can make sure to never go there. Demon, you're doing great today as permadeath is finally done. Oh good, I'm glad you don't have to worry about permadeath anymore, on top of everything else. Was that successful or did you die, Demon? We must know. How did it end for you? Hopefully it ended well. You guys, permadeath runs 9 times out of 10 always will end with a car exploding, okay? Like, I've watched a bunch of permadeath runs for 76, for these games, and usually the culprit is one of those atomic cars when you least expect it. Either that or falling off a cliff in Lance's case. But we won't go there. Lance is already embarrassed about that. Her outfit is cool, evil scientist. Yeah, I think this is like the mercenary outfit. I might have one in my inventory. Let me just scroll up here, make sure I don't miss anything in chat. We always have such wonderful, enthusiastic participation in chat that I'm so grateful for. We got Izzy with the donut emotes in chat. So awesome to see donut in chat, Izzy. How you doing today, my friend? It's great to have you hanging out with us. Last Dweller. Oh my gosh, welcome in. So nice to see Last Dweller, guys. 15 months, the longest you can possibly be subbed for. Thank you so much for that support. Last Dweller is my dear friend, guys. Last Dweller and I hung out together in the first stream ever. When I ever streamed 15 months ago. And it's so great to have Last Dweller here always. Hope you're good today. Hope things are going well, Last Dweller. It's always amazing when you can pop in, even if just for a little bit, my friend. Izzy, you're stuck at work. Oh, well, at least you can distract yourself by dropping adorable wiggly goosebumps and donut emotes in chat. Your chat finding all the new emotes. Amazing. When I got partner, a lot of emote slots open up, and you guys know me, okay? I rush to fill those in with emotes. I freaking love emotes, guys. It's a Monday, but you're almost done. Let's go, Last Well. I'm so happy. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Probably gonna be streaming 5 or 6 hours today. We'll get Honest Hearts done, definitely, over the stream today. So we'll have a place for you to hang out when you're done with work today, Last Weller. Were the 80s a gang or a tribe? Tell me all about the 80s, Stella. The mystical olden days, the ancient times of the 80s. When shoulder pads were poofy and so was the hair, especially the bangs. It's a mystical time, guys. Tell us all about it, Stella.
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
Okay, so it's a gang name, like the Crazy 88s from Kill Bill. Gotcha. Robert, good morning, good morning. So nice to see you in chat today. Happy Monday. Great having you hang out with us for New Vegas, Robert. It's great seeing you in so many streams lately. Also, we have Sophia popping in, sipping some coffee. Sophia, coffee cheers. Always enjoy having you here with the adorable axolotl emotes and hanging out, waking up with us, drinking coffee. Sophia, I hope you're good. Wizzy is listing your favorite band names from the 80s. Whitesnake definitely ranking up there. Last Driller, I'm so glad. Yeah, we're gonna, we'll absolutely be streaming a while. Guys, I have off work tonight. For a very rare Monday being off work, so I'm taking advantage of this. I was feeling crappy this weekend, but I feel a lot better, so it's streaming time, baby. What do you know about the White Legs, Stella?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Evil Scientist, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I absolutely need it. I've been blabbing, guys. I've been yapping. I've been gabbing over here. Goodbye, Stella. You were sick last week too. I'm glad we're all feeling better. Oh my gosh, Brad, thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that support, Brad. Great having you hang out with us. We're at 1,983 followers, guys. Road to 2,000. Thank you, thank you. You'd have, of course, you can ask a 76 question. If I can't answer it, somebody in chat definitely can. We're a bunch of 76 freaks around here. Alright, let's get going, guys. I can't wait to get this Ricky idiot killed, alright? We need to dismember Ricky at the first available opportunity. Is what we need to do. But before we do all that, guys, it looks like we do have ads starting in about a minute. I only have one 3-minute break per hour here. That is it. Those are the only ads I ever play. We don't have any banner ads. I never play any other ads except this one 3-minute break. And when we're back, we'll have the stream for another full hour with no interruptions. Just amazing support today, guys. All these wonderful people hanging out. Just all these friends that I adore so much. I appreciate your guys' support a ton. And we'll be back in just 3 minutes. I'm going to take a break myself, sip some water. I've been basically flapping my gums for a full hour, so gotta give the old jaw-jawing a rest here. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Love you guys. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during ads. We won't have ads for another full hour. Thank you, guys in chat. I appreciate everyone here so much helping out players with questions. Like everyone jumping in to help out UTAB with a question about scrapping things. Look at these phenomenal, thorough answers in chat. Light Stroller and Wizzy, thank you guys a ton for helping out. It really helps me out so much as a streamer when we can help people in chat with their questions. Thank you guys. Alright, without further ado, let's progress this DLC. I've done enough grab-assing, okay, as they say. I've done enough grab-assing. Let's get this started. Let's get this show on the road here. We got a long ways to go. We need to figure out a way to get Ricky killed, so...
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
We're ready to get the show on the road. Let's do it. No more grab-assing.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
Okay, you're the one who is all ear to leak, okay? Who is Joshua Graham and why shouldn't I talk about him? Oh, here we go. It's time to learn about Joshua Graham before we even leave.
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Well, if you're gonna tell me not to do something, I'm gonna want to do it, alright? I'm just putting that out there. So, make a note here, talk about Joshua Graham and the Burn Man as often as you possibly can. We're all ready to get going. Let's just go.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind.
Yeah, that's the bummer with these is all the DLCs you have to do alone. So we have to leave Rex and Cass. Hopefully they won't stay in this dank cave instead of go back to the Lucky 38.
Yeah.
Alright. Rex, I'm sorry, boy, but... we need to send you back to the Lucky 38. I know, I'm sorry, Rex. You're breaking my heart here. I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now. Don't worry, Rex. There's plenty of trees there, okay? Grandma Lily is there. Grandma Lily will take care of you. And we'll get you a bunch of treats and tummy rubs over there. It'll be fine, Rexy, okay? And then I'll be back and we'll continue our fun together, okay, Rex? Alright, there's Rex. This is gonna be painful, guys. Saying goodbye to Cass for now. Also, Cass has the evil face too.
So, what, we chase that little cocksucker down or what? He's gotta stop running sometime, and that's when we'll get him.
Excuse me? Okay, Cass, wow. Jump scare over here. Also, who are you talking about? Cass, is it Benny? Were you referring to Benny? Because if so, I believe you were right there when I dismembered Benny into a million pieces with my machete. Cass, if you remember that whole incident where, we cut Benny up into a gazillion pieces, I don't know why you're asking where he is. Because the answer is strewn all about Allegiant Camp. Is the answer.
All right, then. So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
She was probably blind drunk, student driver, yeah, when we did that.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people, and only you're ever let inside, Feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine.
Wizzy, I did. R.I.P. Matthew Perry. Absolutely. He will be missed, both in the game and IRL. A very sad story about Matthew Perry, isn't it? Okay, how do we leave? How do we send her off to the Lucky 38 is the question.
Ask him then.
Oh my gosh, we have all this dialogue with her. We need to catch up with Cass after this, guys. We need to talk to her for a while and catch up. Because I feel like I'm missing out on quality time with Cass. You know, we've been so focused on helping off factions and murdering things and drinking whiskey that we never talk anymore, Cass, you know? But it's gonna need you to wait yet again because I can't bring you with me.
What, no music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
Okay, head back to the Lucky 38 with Rex. Take care of Rexy. You'll be fine. Kick your feet up. I think there's a hot tub there, so make yourself at home. And feel free to steal all the little miniature shampoo bottles because they got plenty of them.
All right. Guess Vegas it is.
Cass has gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38. I'm reluctant, okay, to get rid of Cass, alright? The feeling is mutual, Cass. Okay, are we set now, Jed Masterson? Can we go now?
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's explore strange new worlds and seek out new life and new civilizations.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Are you kidding me? There's even more contingencies. Are you saying I'm holding too much? I have to carry less than 75 pounds? Oh my god, guys. That's not gonna happen, okay? I consoled in a 2,000-pound carry weight. So it will take me an hour to get my weight limit down to 75. Let me see here. There's a solution. If I have enough survival skill, I can talk him into bringing it all, I think. So we'll just pull a little bit of a Bethesda magic here is what we'll do. Nobody look, okay? Nobody look. This is fine. This is just a normal part of playing Bethesda games. We've all been here before, okay? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Ain't no way I'm gonna sit here and pick through my inventory until I have less than 75 pounds. Guys, look at this. I'm carrying 1,800 pounds worth of stuff. Alright?
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? I bet.
Relax, I've humped this load across the Mojave on my own 2 feet long enough. I can handle it, Jed. We're fine. I mean, I wouldn't use the term humped this load, but, you know, whatever the game says, I guess.
All right. I reckon you know your limits. You keel over on me out there, though, and I'll leave your ass after we take everything useful you crammed in your pack.
Oh my god. Like, all that did was give me another 25 pounds? Oh, dear lord.
Yeah.
You said there's a crate over here somewhere? Oh my god.
Jarred me a while.
Why the weight limit? Lance, oh my gosh, welcome on in, Lance. So nice to see you today. How you doing, my friend? Happy Monday, Lance. Glad you hang out with us. Hope you had a nice weekend, a nice Valentine's Day, my friend.
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
A super mutant crawling through a storm drain. I love that visual.
Yeah.
Okay. We're taking a sidetrack, guys. Goodness gracious. Lance, oh my gosh. Thank you so very much. You would like to know for that resub for 11 months? That is just incredible support, Lance. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much, Lance. What a great friend, guys. And I'm just so happy to see that purple check mark next to Lance, guys. I can't think of any streamer who deserves it more than you would like to know. And you know, Lance and I have been on this journey together streaming. We both started pretty much around the same time, and we've been helping each other out for over a year, and just having both of us achieve our goals by helping each other just means so much. And I can't thank you enough, Lance, for being such a good friend and supporter. Seb, oh my gosh, welcome in, Seb. So nice to see you. We got all the friends in here. We got Badger, Last Dweller, Seb, Student Driver, all the mods, all my great friends, the people that I trust the most, hanging out with us. I'm getting cheeseball, guys. I'm getting cheeseball. I haven't even done anything. Dang it. I just can't help myself. Okay, let's try to consolidate some things. I don't even want to get cheeseball and I get cheeseball, okay? I get emotional too easily to be a streamer, dang it. I love how Wizzy says you can stash stuff in the crate next to you for normal players, alright? A very good distinguishing characteristic, Wizzy. I'm definitely not playing this game, quote-unquote, as you should. But that's okay. Let's just consolidate some of the stuff and then we'll put it all in the stash and move on. I mean, I can't play a Bethesda game normally, alright? Not when I have access to the console and, you know, there's fun things to be done, but I'm being stopped by stupid in-game mechanics such as skill checks. Can you imagine getting prevented from doing something fun in a Bethesda game because there's a skill check in your way? I can't abide, guys. I cannot abide of something like that. You understand, don't you? It's too much fun to be had. Student Driver, I hope you have a great day today. I'm glad we can have a stream on for you while you're working, my friend. Always glad having you pop in here and helping out. Also, Super Rider. Yay, Super Rider's here. Welcome on in, my friend. How you doing, Super Rider? How things going? How's your streaming going? I'm so happy to see my friend Super Rider in chat. gosh. Okay, let's save it. I really hope I can get my stuff back, guys. I really do. I mean, we need to keep the fat man. I can only carry 100 pounds worth of stuff. We're gonna be here for ages. We're absolutely gonna be here for ages. Dumping things into this. It's like asking me to choose my favorite child, you guys. Not cool. Why does the game do this to us? Keep the radiation suit because that could come in handy here. This is painful for me. Everything that I put into this crate is causing me pain. I'm a hoarder, okay? I'm a looter. I'm a hoarder. I'm a loot goblin. I'm just a goblin in general a lot of the time. So this is very painful for me to do this. Oh my gosh, we gotta get down to 100 pounds, guys. And I'm down to 1100 from 1800. We'll get there. We'll get there. Zuba Rider has the most amazing emos, doesn't he, Badger? Phenomenal. Thanks for that shout out, Seb. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Student Driver, you're not working, you have the day off, and you're doing something fun? Let's go. I cannot wait to see pics in Discord later. Well, now you got me excited, Student Driver. Goodness gracious. Les Driller, I know, right? Can you believe this? Dropping things? Where is all the weight coming from? Probably all of the things I'm carrying, if I were to guess. Let's just dump our entire miscellaneous stash here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the miscellaneous stash was where it was at. Look at this, we're down to 400 pounds now. Holy crap. Does the ammo weigh anything? No, I guess it doesn't. We can keep all the ammo. Even mini nukes don't weigh anything? That's interesting. I did not cheat that in, okay? It's part of the game, I promise. It's good to know, though. Okay. Dang it. It's like choosing amongst my kids, alright? I need to pick my favorite kid. Evil scientist, you be back in a bit, you're walking the dog. Oh, I love that. Hope you and the puppers have a nice walk. The game's asked me to get rid of my fat man, and I don't want to. Okay. What is the heaviest stuff here? Cave fungus, 11 pounds of cave fungus, you kidding me? The game is making me do this, guys. I did not want to do this, but the game is making me. We're gonna have to give up some. We'll stash our whiskey. It's very painful to have to do that. We'll leave it for Cass. Just want to thank everybody hanging out here. You guys are amazing. Like, I'm just sitting here picking through my inventory, probably the most boring thing you can do in a Fallout game, and yet we have all these wonderful people hanging out, enthusiastically participating in chat. Just amazing vibes, always. Very friendly, positive individuals in chat, and I'm always just so grateful for you guys. I'll never stop calling it out. Okay, we need to drop 80 more pounds. Dang it. I don't want to drop my mini nuke launcher, guys. I don't want to drop it. I really wish we could sort too, you know, like in 76. That'd be nice. I might need to just leave the fat man at home. Dang it. Never go anywhere without your fat man, guys, is the first rule of the wasteland. I'm sure we can all agree. I'm gonna feel naked without my fat man, alright? I'm gonna need to launch mini nukes, like within 5 minutes of getting to the new DLC area. I just know it. We're getting there. 50 pounds to go. 50 pounds to go, guys. It's interesting that drugs and ammo have no weight in this game. I thought they did, but I guess I was wrong. Food does, though. Like, every piece of food is a pound, basically. Like a carrot weighed a pound. That's a huge-ass carrot. That is a ginormous carrot, guys. $16 pounds to go. Dang it. Not the fancy lad snack cakes. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. £8. And I'll be able to keep the fat man. You're amazing, Insanius. Let me scroll up here. We got, so much enthusiasm in chat. I don't want to miss anything. You guys are so appreciated. Zombie Slayers, you hope the remaster helps us carry more? Yeah, this is tedious. Then again, you know, I may or may not have gone overboard hoarding things. I think we're gonna need to just give up one of our weapons. It'll have to be the golf club, I think. The golf club only weighs 1 pound? That's crazy. We'll leave the radiation suit. I can't believe it, guys. We've done it. We've done it. We've hit 100 pounds after much ado. That was painful. I can't believe we fit everything in a single crate. Let's save it. You better say that we can go now, after all that.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Let's go, Jed. I can't believe you made me dump my inventory into a stupid crate.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
This guy's rubbing it in, okay? This is like fourth wall breaking stuff. Just got done complaining about leaving my coolest weapons in the crate, and then talked to this guy and he's making fun of me because I just left my coolest weapons in the crate, guys. Game is trolling us right now. Obsidian sure knows how to push gamers' buttons, don't they?
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Movie time. Get your popcorn.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people.
Oh my gosh.
Long couple of weeks. But here we are, Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
This is cool, guys. During the full motion video, they transported us to this new zone here. Look at this view. It's incredible. This is a 15-year-old game, guys. The mods I installed really helped bring it up to modding specs. Uh-oh, looks like we're already getting into a fight.
My Pip-Boy don't even work! What?
Shut the hell up, Ricky! Might as well be...
Stay low, people! Stay low!
Oh my god.
I was a sheriff once, goddammit!
Ricky's dead, guys. At least there's a cause for celebration. Ricky died, okay? Also, I should have saved it before all this started. Whoops. Zero Cool, welcome in. Very nice to meet you with the first time chat today. Hope you're good today, Zero Cool. We got Box Explosion popping in. How you doing today, Box? Great to see you. Hope you're good today. It was great seeing you hang out in some of our friend streams recently. I think you were hanging out in Munchie's stream yesterday, Box, who plays on PlayStation, and it's great that you're finding streamers who play on the same console as you. Munchies is our great friend, and it was really nice seeing you over in his chat. Then we got Daryl. Daryl, hey fam, nice to see you today. Welcome in. Hope you're good today. I hope you had a nice birthday over the weekend. On the 13th, I think it was, Daryl. Happy belated birthday. Welcome in. Zero Cool, thank you very much for that follow. We're up to 1,984 followers, guys. Just 16 away from 2,000 is phenomenal. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that support, Zero Cool. Steffi, you wish your game ran this well? It took so much tweaking for me to get this running. Nuka Lurks, oh my gosh, welcome in here, Nuka Lurks. How you doing? All the friends here today, guys. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, we ended up in Zion, guys. Something tells me this is going to be a Starship Troopers scenario where everybody gets killed right away. But, you know, that's okay. No better way to kick off a DLC than to see this Ricky asshole that was being a complete jerk lose his head immediately. Pardon my French, but it was really the only way I could describe Ricky. Guys, sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody's sensibilities.
You die on me, woman.
Oh no, Stella died? I'm so broken up about this. Guys, I loot them all. Now Jed died. They're all dead, guys. They're all dead. I wish I could have done something, but alas. I'm melee, so I can't. Something tells me that was supposed to happen. Okay. If it wasn't supposed to happen, oops, basically. Oh my gosh, Zombie Slayers, thank you so much for dropping a follow for Steffi. Really appreciate that support. I'm being truthful and blunt, Zombie Slayers. I appreciate that reassurance. There's no way to save them, Sab. Okay, I feel better about this now. What I don't feel good about is all these tribal people have guns, and I'm a melee character, and I'm just getting shot. They don't have much HP, though, so that's good. This music, guys, is so good. The DLC, listen to it. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep the in-game music here for a bit. We'll leave the radio off just so we can enjoy this. Let's go here and just turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's turned up all the way. Okay. It always happens this way, Brad. Okay. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. This is cool, guys. We got local art. We leveled up. I love that.
Hoi!
I guess we're still in combat.
There's still Whitelegs back there. Wait, you came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
White legs, those are the people who attacked us? Follows Chalk is this name? Is this guy's name? That's cool.
Yeah, and they're still back there. Let's go get them.
If you're willing, I'll take the help. Yeah, let's team up, Follows Chalk. I need a companion, considering I had to leave all mine back at the Lucky 38 because of this game's arbitrary rules. I followed all the rules of my caravan, guys, only to have them immediately get slaughtered within 5 minutes of arriving at our area. So much for those rules, alright? That's what rules get you in life, okay? There's a lesson to be learned here. Follow the rules and you get slaughtered within 5 minutes.
Good sists. Let's show them what we're made of.
Alright, we got a companion right away. Perfect. The well-stacked perk. Reaching any summit will reveal all nearby map markers. That's fun. Okay, so we got an incentive to climb up to the top of lookout points. Badger, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. All those 1,800 pounds, I'm just gonna put on this guy. It'll be fine. Don't follow rules, follow Chalk. Wizzy perfects. All this following going on. We're following rules, we're following Chalk. Zombie Slayers is following Steffi, Steffi's following Zombie Slayers. It's a following day, guys, alright? Follows for everybody. We follow here, we follow there. I'm gonna sip my coffee because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. But yeah, this is cool. We climb up to the top of cliffs and stuff and we get a buck. Let's go murder those white legs. Follows Chalk. Let's do this. Travel to the dead horse's camp. Okay, was it over here? Are these the NPCs that we need to kill? Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. How many are left? Oh my gosh, I don't even know how he died. I guess Follows Chalk can shoot through walls? That seems like a useful skill for a companion to have. Zombie Slayers, that's so sweet to read in chat. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the hanging out here, my friend. Okay, we need to travel to Follows Chalk's camp now that we murdered the last white legs. Look at this view, guys. This is awesome. We're talking about a 15-year-old game here. The draw distance is amazing too. With the mods I have installed, I see really far. Wizzy, you better believe it, alright? I got the machete, I got the katana.
Take a closer look. There might be some good
What
stuff
log?
in there.
This log? Oh yeah, there's some great stuff in here. There's a squirrel on a stick, stuffed into a hollow log. Thanks for taking the time to stop what we were doing so I could wander over here and grab this squirrel on a stick that's been sitting here for 7 months in this hollow log. Really appreciate that heads up. I'm sure this is gonna come in clutch later. 7-month-old squirrel on a stick.
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh.
It's a gorgeous view of the river. Follows Chalk, no doubt. Nice place you got here. Also, let's pick these cacti and get prickly pear fruits. You guys, just like in Burning Springs, I got prickly pear fruits here. That was harsh, Wizzy. Okay, I agree. I was harsh on Follows Chalk. You guys, this art is creepy as hell. This reminds me of the Blair Witch Project, doesn't it? I'm sure it's fine, guys. I'm sure there's not terrifying creatures out there in the wilderness that look like this. Okay? Everything will be just fine.
Don't move it. What? Like the shadow of a ghost.
Yaguai. Oh god, there's a Yaguai, guys. Zombie Slayers, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's definitely the vibes I'm going for.
Kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh? Don't get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Oh, believe me, I know. I know all about Yaguai, okay? I saw a quote-unquote Brotherhood Paladin in season 1 of the TV show run away from a Yaguai like a little bitch, so I know how terrifying they can be.
You can take the path north here if you want. Or head east over the ridge. There's a nice view from the top of that cliff, if you want to look.
I do want to look. Show me where the cliff is. I want to get that bop that the game is saying I can get. Must be this clip. Oh god, there's the Yaguai, guys. Is this overkill? This might be overkill. Let's try to slice up the Yaguai first. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, it's just a little cub. Now I feel terrible. Is this where the view is? That we can get our butt? It's gotta be, right? Follows Chalk is unconscious. Uh-oh. He got jumped by a Yaguai when I wasn't looking. Get back here. I'm very strong. Follows Chalk is unconscious. Yeah, I'd say he's unconscious, guys. What do you think?
Okay. Okay, I'm up. What's next?
It was touch and go for a minute there, yo. Follows Chalk, okay? You were upside down. Your head was in your armpit. It was disturbing. It was quite disturbing. I'm glad you're better now. Sean, welcome in. Your favorite DLC. Let's go. Okay, so glad you could make it for Joshua Graham. Cannot wait to meet him and talk to him. One of my favorite NPCs in all of Fallout. Just always so glad to have you hanging out with us in chat. Sean, I hope you're good today. Hanging out here for all the newvegas streams. I appreciate you a ton, Sean. Been super fun hanging out to your streams lately too. Always having a blast there. Great, I thought that I would get a buck here. Let's see. I'm probably not in the right place. That's okay. Oh my gosh, a 7 stream streak. I love that. That is amazing support, Sean. Thank you so very much. 7 streams is awesome. This music is so good. It's like haunting. Yeah, ain't no way I should keep New Vegas radio on when we had this amazing in-game music. Also, more crispy squirrel bits hidden under a rock. Yummy. Let them get all seasoned. Just let them sit under a rock for a while. The vibe of this DLC. Alright, follows track. Let's go meet your people. Okay, and do they have stim packs for sale is my question. Sacred Datura root? Yes, we're picking all kinds of herbs. We're picking exotic herbs. Hopefully we can make use of these herbs later in many ways if you take my meaning. I'm all about making use of exotic herbs whenever I can. Did you guys see that tiny little gecko? He was so cute, but he was gonna bite my ankles, alright? Look at how cute this gecko is, with a smile on his face. It's like an adorable little mini gecko. Oh god, there's a Yagwai.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Yep, no. Yeah, there's definitely our fair share of wasteland creatures here we gotta be aware of. Oh wow.
Way to the camp?
This is... I know, I'm just looking at the view here. Okay, we got a mural of Joshua Grant here on the cliff. We have a waterfall. Alright, I'm just trying to take in the sights. Follows Chalk. Just because your name's Follows Chalk doesn't mean I need to follow you every second. Relax, buddy. Is this the way to the camp? Follow Shock, is this better? Okay, are you happy now?
Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Oh, I think you buy into it, my friend. Something tells me you definitely buy into that stuff. This is interesting, the welcome booth to Zion National Park. This reminds me of the welcoming building in Skyline Valley in Fallout 76. Any goodies here? Definitely no goodies in the porta potty. Okay, no goodies there. We got a park ranger hat. Let's go. Maybe I should wear a park ranger hat, guys, in this DLC, you know? Might play a little bit as a park ranger. It sounds good. I mean, I got the sunglasses, you know? Respect my authority. Alright, I'm the park ranger around here, and I make the rules. I don't think I've ever seen a more intimidating...
Anyway, they jangle like crazy.
They don't make as much noise as your gums flapping, Follows Sharks, that's for sure. Mr. Mosby, welcome on in. Great to see you in chat, my friend. How you doing today? So glad to see you as always, Mr. Mosby. Ooh, shotgun shot. I love that emote. Tipping the hat there. I will go with the ranger hat for now.
Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
Well, what is the way then, genius? It's my first time here, okay? You live here. You should be leading me. Last row of the sunglasses give more style. Oh good, I'm glad. Okay, it's gotta be down here, right?
Hope you don't mind getting wet.
No, let us get wet together, alright? It'll be a team activity. You definitely don't want to smoke a datura, Nuka-Lurks? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. You get a bad trip or something?
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
This is so pretty with the waterfall. The last time I did this DLC was probably, what, 2012? And it was probably on some Sony CRT television, playing on an Xbox 360. Now I can finally witness everything in HD. It looks great. Right, we go swimming. We go for a swim. We could clean off anyway, you know?
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Traps in the water? Oh dear, like what? This music in the background is anxiety inducing. Like these traps. Nuka-Lurks, that's amazing. I love how there's so much lore about every consumable item in this game. It's phenomenal. Red as a beet, dry as a bone, hot as a hair, and mad as a hatter? Sounds like my default state, Nuka-Lurks. Mr. Mosby with that 40 streak, that's phenomenal support. Thank you so much, Mr. Mosby, for the 40 streams in a row. Just amazing support. Oh my gosh, guys, we're up to 1,984 followers in 1984. One of my favorite years ever for movies, guys. We had Ghostbusters, we had Back to the Future. Back to the Future might have been 85. A lot of really good movies came out in 84, though. I think we can agree. Oh my gosh, Mr. Mosby, thank you so very much for those gift subs. That is so generous. Gift sub bomb out of nowhere, my friend. So glad we got a bunch of friends who hang out here all the time. Mind Phantom getting a gift sub, Software Freak, Rainy, Saint Demon, Broken Headed One, and Nays. Mr. Mosby, thank you, thank you. That's so generous of you.
There can't really
Enjoy your no ads Lucy emotes. Courtesy of Mr. Mosby, guys.
give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Follow Shock, I'm with you, okay? Gambling is idiotic. Alright, I'm just putting that out there. Maybe that's a terrible take. You know, I might lose my audience. But gambling is one of the dumbest things that you can do, in my opinion. So I'm with you, Follow Shock. Who needs it, you know? New Vegas is there just to steal all of our money. Fallen Rock Cave. Do we want to explore Fallen Rock Cave, or do we want to continue to the tribe? Well, the first thing we need to do is take an ad break. Guys, we got an ad starting in less than a minute. I can't believe it's already 2 hours in the stream. We basically have done nothing. but that's okay because I've been having a ton of fun seeing all my friends. Thank you again, so very much, Mr. Mosby, for that generosity and those gift sets. I'm gonna take a break myself, stand up, stretch, sip some water. I'd never take enough breaks, so I'm trying hard to take more. And we'll be back in just 3 minutes, guys. If you can stick around for ads, it helps out so much. This 3-minute break is the only ads we will have for the next full hour. Appreciate y'all. Lumax, oh my gosh, with the 2-month sub. Lumax, thank you so much. So nice to see you, Lumax, today. I hope you're good. We have so many friends from Lumax's stream and chat. We got Insanius, we got Iron Eagle. Just appreciating your support. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Lumax, thank you so very much for those gift subs. That is so generous. So glad we got gift subs for Rippus and Sonder, who are here all the time. Just a strategic sub bomb. Lumax, thank you so much. Mr. Mosby and Lumax. Oh my gosh, Insanius with gift subs as well to Smoke a Cola and Use out. Amazing. That is so generous, guys. So glad UTAV can get a sub. UTAV is chilling here right now. Also, great to see Bucci and Chad Bucci hanging out here from Lumax's stream too. Just so wonderful to see our German friends in chat. I appreciate your support, guys, so much. Just incredible, guys. Thank you very much for those gifts. Appreciate that a ton. I'm glad to be back, Mr. Mosby. Whenever I'm not streaming, you guys know I wish I was. And I appreciate everyone here so much. Cece, yay, Cece's here. Nice to see you today. Zingy Ming with a freaking 25 stream streak. Oh my gosh, guys, all this amazing activity. You guys always jump scare me with your generosity and support. Thank you.
New Canaan and nailed their corpses.
And a 3-month sub from Zingy Ming as well. Oh my gosh, guys, just blowing me away right now. Thank you so much for that resub, Zingy Ming, for 3 months already. That's crazy. It's been 3 months. You guys are awesome. The support today. We got Pikmin popping in too, with the most adorable Moogle emotes on Twitch. Always great to see my good friend Pikmin. Guys, Pikmin's been playing Elder Scrolls Online lately, and is just an awesome streamer. Really chill, fun vibes over there. Pikmin is so welcoming. Definitely recommend dropping a follow for my friend Pikmin. Pikmin's on my recommended streamers list. Goodness gracious. Okay, I hate to be blunt with you guys, but I gotta pee, okay? Sorry to admit it, but I do, so I'll be right back. Thank you so much for the support, guys. And the jump scare, I'll be right back. And we'll continue the fun here once the ads end. Thank you guys a ton. Be right back. Sorry to share extra information.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
in the back, guys. Thank you for your patience. Demon, the ads were back, but it wasn't 3 minutes, it was 1 minute. I don't know what Twitch is doing. I've double-checked my ad settings like a million times. It should be set on 1 3-minute break per hour, so... Twitch be twitching, guys. Twitch is just doing what they want. I've accepted it at this point. Nefakits, I know, right? It's really interesting. This DLC has a lot of, like, fantasy elements to it. You know, just a big departure from the retro sci-fi futuristic environment of New Vegas.
Monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
And we meet all the friendly locals who like to never shut up is very obvious. But no, I digress. Swallow's Chalk is fine, okay? I'm just glad that we have a companion in a DLC for a change. He does talk a lot though, doesn't he? Okay, Follows Chalk, before we go meet your people, before you sing the song of your people, let's explore this random cave that we found. That's what you're supposed to do in Fallout, isn't it? Explore random caves? You get sidetracked by bullshit every time? I think it's a rule. I'm sure that everything in here is safe. This is a very safe place. Nothing can harm us. Thank you again, guys, so much for the amazing generosity. Just all these gift subs, Lumex, Insanius, Mr. Mosby, Zingyming with the resub. Thank you guys a ton. I can't express my appreciation enough. I'll never stop calling it out, guys. Appreciate everybody here so much. Nefakits, doesn't it? Doesn't it definitely remind you of Skyrim? Yeah, this is just such a fun DLC. It's a very interesting environment that Obsidian created with, you know, Utah and the Zion Valley. Oh my god. That was close. Are you okay, Follows Chalk? Did that grenade get you? I need to be careful, there's landmines here. Insanius, that puts a big smile on my face. Oh my gosh, everybody from Lumax's stream is so supportive. I'm so glad that we met all these wonderful friends from Lumax's stream. Don't mind me, I'm just blowing myself up. We got... That wasn't my fault. That was not my fault, guys. Someone left a bomb there, alright? Someone carelessly left a bomb in the middle of the passage. Who would do such a thing? Zero Cool, thank you very much for that feedback. I appreciate that. I'm really glad you're enjoying the vibes here, Zero Cool. Very nice meeting you. Appreciate that follow earlier time also. Okay, is our way blocked? Dino? Oh my gosh, welcome in with the Ambiguous Slocum's Joe. So nice to see you, Dino. How are you doing today? I've been having so much fun, Dino, hanging out your streams lately. Dino is an amazing streamer, guys. Dino works his ass off when he streams and braids the entire time and makes sure everybody who hangs out in his chat is included in the raiding fun. And, you know, if you're looking for an experienced Fallout 76 player who knows their stuff and just offers amazing advice and support the entire time they stream, drop Dino that follow, guys. Just an absolute natural at streaming. Just recently started streaming, but is just on a tear, guys. Just kicking ass. One of my best friends on Twitch. Let's see what this terminal has to say. I bet it's an entry talking about how they gleefully planted bombs everywhere. Of course, Zero Cool. That is amazing to read in chat. You're in the right place, my friend. You're amongst your people here with being a Fallout fan. We're all Fallout freaks around here. It's going great, Dino. I'm having so much fun streaming on a random Monday. Just seeing so many friends coming in. We had a phenomenal raid from our good friend Vantron Mark earlier today. Bringing all of her friends here. And yeah, we're just hanging out. We're going to meet Joshua Graham soon and talk to all these exciting NPCs in a DLC. Zombie Slayers, thank you so much for dropping that follow for Dino. He will not be disappointed, guys. Dino's amazing. You guys, Dino raided the other day and his game was crashing. You know, typical Bethesda nonsense. And first it starts with a few flickering textures, and Dino just powered on, would not stop, refused to succumb to Todd's will, and restart his game, and eventually pushed through the entire raid with something like 70% of all the textures missing because the game wanted to crash so bad on him. Like staircases were disappearing. It got so bad. But Dino persevered, guys, pushed on, and ended up completing the raid and killing the snake with like all of the textures missing. Didn't even know where to stand, but still was able to complete the raid. It was phenomenal. It was Dino Hero Hour is what it was. Insanius, I'm glad you could catch the stream for a bit, my friend. Always glad to see you in chat. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, Dino, that was like the most fun raid run I think I've ever watched. If you were determined too, okay? You were like, Todd is not getting me down, guys. We all collectively have had it with Todd's BS. It was a matter of principle at that point. I don't even know what that terminal said. Was it anything important? I'm so distracted by all these wonderful friends here. As always. Lumax, thank you very much for that lurk. Really appreciate that. That was good to see you. Thanks again for your support today. Oh dear. Zero Cool, you have a painted 3D print of Edie. Amazing. I love Edie. Edie is such a fun companion. It makes the most cute little bleeps and beeps and blurps and fun sound effects. It's a shame that this game makes you choose between Edie and Rex. Because if it was up to me, I would take both of them with me. Open exit to Eastern Virgin. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but we'll do that. Okay, something tells me we've wandered far away from Follows Chalk's house. Edie and Boone are your top favorite companions. They're definitely the best ranged companions. I would agree. Okay, let's see if we can get a fast travel point. I'm sure we're not supposed to be this far away yet, but... Dead Horses Camp. Yet another random cave. Okay, we did it. We actually ended up where we should go, so we get to speak to Joshua Graham. Guys, get ready. We'll learn all about one of the founding fathers of the Legion and why he was cast out and betrayed by Kaisar. and what his philosophy is on things and why he has become the leader of these tribes. Oh, there's a weird wasteland. I don't know what they're referencing with the weird wasteland. Must be something in this camp. Sir Twicky, welcome back, darling. Nice to see you in chat. How you doing today, Sir Twicky? Glad you can come back and hang out with us. Yeah, I'm not sure what the weird wild wasteland is calling out here. Sometimes it's pretty subtle. Was it that person going in the cave? It might have been, Seb. Yeah, I always miss this stuff. I'm so unobservant. You're making some yummy foods, Sir Twiggy. That sounds wonderful. I want yummy foods.
Hoi, Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
Okay, I'm not. I don't want to have this conversation looking through this guy's armpit. Dang it. I'm sorry, I don't understand you, especially because I can't see your face because this guy's armpit is hiding your head. Would you move your armpit, please? There's a DLC called Two Bears High-Fiving. That must have been it, Seb. That must have been. Oh no, Sir Twicky, your doggos got super hungry. Well, I'm glad he satiated the savage beasts. Okay, we'd hate for them to come after human flesh.
Auslander Utman Zuka Joshua Graham. You look for Joshua Graham.
Yes, I'm looking for him. Is he here?
He in high place of cave. You show respect, Auslander. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Okay, it seems to be there's gonna be a lot of showing happening, a lot of show and tell. That's fine. Sounds good. I'll make sure that I'm on my best behavior.
You wise for Auslander.
Okay, finally got my head out of that guy's armpit. That was not very pleasant at all. Gaming, welcome in. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're good today. Gaming, great to have you hang out with us. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Appreciate that shout out, Seb. Thank you. Zombie Slayer's talking about Frank Horrigan, the last boss in Fallout 2. Just a great character all around. He was voiced by Michael Dorn, who was Worf in Star Trek. And interestingly enough, Michael Dorn voices a super mutant in this game as well. An interesting Star Trek connection. There's a lot of actors from the Star Trek series that do voice acting in Fallout games. So you've been streaming the original Fable? You must be excited about the remake. Yeah, a lot of people in chat that I've talked to are really excited about the gaming. I'm sorry to read that in chat. I'm sure it'll get cleared up quickly, my friend. Hope you recover soon. Glad we can have a nice stream for you to relax in. Until tomorrow. We got nice calm vibes here, except of course when I'm tripping over landmines and exploding, and there's Yao Guai chasing me, and there's Cazadors running around stinging me to death. You know, other than that, it's a pretty chill stream today. Here we go, Seb, you called it. Also, look at this guy's sweet gauntlet. I need this freaking weapon, guys. 76 had a skin for the Deathclaw Gauntlet recently that looks like this. But yeah, Seb, this is the NPC, I think. It's Two Bears high-fiving. Give me your weapon, Two Bears. What do you got to say?
Hoy!
He's got hoy to say. When you said hoy just now, that reminded me of Pikmin in chat. Pikmin always says hoy when she says hello, and it puts a smile on my face. Is he drinking Starbucks? Uh-oh. We got a blooper. They accidentally kept the Starbucks cup in the frame here. My immersion is ruined, Wizzy. Can you imagine accidentally having a Starbucks cup in a frame of like a big budget production? That'd be ridiculous if that happened, actually. How did I set myself? Did I just step into their fire in the middle of the camp? That was dumb.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Sounds great. Follow a shot. You talk too much, by the way. Alright, let's talk to Joshua Graham here. Joshua Graham is endlessly reloading and checking his gun. Okay, if there's one thing in this entire wasteland we could be assured of, it's that Joshua Graham's firearm is ready to go.
But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Alright, already bringing up religion. I'm just gonna dive right in, are we, Joshua? Goodness gracious. Also, it's interesting how he expresses sympathy for our caravan getting slaughtered. When we first speak to him, just kind of resetting things on an even keel with us. I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Well, I should say the ex-Happy Trails Caravan Company. It's actually the very sad Trails Caravan Company now. To make contact with the new Canaanites, Joshua.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Okay, getting us up to speed here. So the Legion is making his presence known even all the way out here. And just decimated one of the main tribes. And Joshua needs help. I'm not going to leave without offering to help. What can I do, Joshua? You're just so charismatic, I feel compelled to help you.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Pre-war devices, huh? I might have even had those in my inventory if they didn't make me put everything in a random crate before we came here. taboo? Question mark?
The Sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked.
I'll see what I can do, Joshua. We're gonna help you out here. Because you're too fascinating not to help out. I just wish he had some varied animations, you know? But hey, everybody needs a hobby, and obviously Joshua's is to inspect handguns. He's fine. Far be it from me to poo-poo somebody's hobby. It's good to keep your hands busy. Was he an anime version of the Arthur? I would love to see that. I'm a huge Golden Girls fan after all. I'm sure it would be a very snuggly pillow. I'll see what I can do, Joshua.
Thank you. Follow's Chalk can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Okay, so we need to stay away from pre-war buildings? Well, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna explore all the pre-war buildings. Okay, what do we got here? We got a crate we can store stuff, a workbench, a reloading bench. Can we make anything at all? No, because we had to leave all our stuff. That's fine. Homemade stim packs. We need more science to make stim packs. Yeah, I definitely need to pump up science. Ooh, we can also upgrade our Cyberdog gun. Or didn't I look at this before? Look at all this cool stuff we can do. I didn't even realize it. I love this music in the background. So good. Well, okay, we just got a bunch of quests. Need to head out to some random places here. First of all, though, I don't like this park ranger hat, okay? It's dumb. I want my Desperado cowboy hat. It's way cooler. Bashed scout bus. Let's head over there, I guess. We can follow the river. Is this a friendly? Is this a friendly doggy? Oh, it just got killed by a cazador immediately. That's sad.
Chance, did they?
Why you do this to me, game? You show me a friendly dog in the distance, then have it run right to a cazador to get stung to death. Are you purposely trying to make me feel bad? I think the game's trying to make me feel bad. Gaming, Josh Graham is the greatest character in the worst DLC. Yeah, it's a shame the quests in this DLC. I mean, I love the environment. You know, I think it's really unique. But I do remember a lot of these quests are just kind of fetch quests, unfortunately, for the DLC. But we'll have a lot of good dialogue with Joshua. Dang, that red scorpion messed me up. Make sure to loot everything, because there might be a quest objective in one of these places.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Izzy, welcome back. Glad you could hop back in the stream, my friend. Hope your day's going well, not too busy. Mole rats. What a random selection of enemies. We had a dog, a cazador, a rad scorpion, and a mole rat. Sounds like the start of a bad joke, doesn't it? This must be the crashed bus down here. And a partridge in a pear tree to boot. Absolutely. Okay, this must be it. Let's save it before we jump down here. Oh dear. We will need to jump down. Stage driver, exactly, yeah. And considering the fetish proclivities of the guests at the Atomic Wrangler, wouldn't be much of a surprise to see. This is sad, guys. There's this crashed school bus down here, and there's a bunch of mini skeletons and like kids' toys everywhere. This game is dark sometimes. It is really dark. The compass is broken but can be restored to a fully functioning state. Let's repair the compass. We got it. Alright, there's one fetch quest done. Next, let's search the fishing lodge for walkie-talkies. Ew, these places are far away. Music is so good. Just scaling some Bethesda cliffs here. We've all been there. You could be a mountain goat in any Bethesda game, basically, if you know where to jump. Let's save it. Ouch. So much for being a mountain goat. I can jump down here, right? It's fine. Just shimmy along the cliff a little bit. That's the ticket. Uh-oh. Perfect. As elegant as a ballet dancer. Could rub both of her legs. Okay, my healing items are disappearing very quickly. Let's maybe add some Tag fungus? We have this campground. Oh my gosh, not the white legs. Get over here. That absolute scream of death. Good lord, that was very satisfying. You know, I suppose if I ran up to you with a sharpened katana and started swinging, you'd probably scream that as well. Oh god, more cazadors. They had to do it, didn't they? You know what's missing from this DLC, guys? Cazadors. Let's add those. Really, I should run at the camera with an axe. Like Red Sonja. Ant burrow? Oh dear. Yeah, let's avoid the ant burrow. I don't see any reason to fight ants right now. I hear a mole rat. Oh my gosh, look at these tiny little baby geckos. Oh my god. Cazador incoming. Where's my homie? Where's Follows Chalk? Did I lose him? Oh crap. Everything is trying to kill me. This is bad, guys. Willie, they're the worst. Cazadors are one of my least favorite enemies in any Fallout game. I hate them even more than Stingwings in 76. Wizzy, I have no idea where he went. I thought he was supposed to be my companion, but this entire playthrough I've just been getting ditched. Are you serious?
Devil!
Trying to out melee me? I don't think so. It's basically Australia. Gaming, yes, everything is oversized and murderous, just like in Australia. Nuclearks, yeah, especially this DLC's ambient soundtrack is so good. I figure we'll leave the radio off for a bit, you know, just gonna revel in the great job that the composers did at Obsidian for this part. Super Editor, is that the name of the composer for the game? Amazing, amazing. You guys have such wonderful trivia always in chat that I'm so grateful for. I'll mention something and somebody in chat will have more information about it. I love it. Well, this was pretty, guys. As night falls, we get the stars in the sky and the moon. You guys are so knowledgeable in chat, okay? This is like an edutainment stream. So what are we looking for here? We need a walkie-talkie. Willie, you're gonna go enjoy a cigar. You enjoy that cigar, my friend. You deserve it. Uh-oh, someone's shooting at us. Come over here, my katana needs sharpening on your flesh. Oh, you took him out. Nice. Good job. Oh my god, this whole building is full of geckos. What a nightmare.
Well,
I thought we were gonna have a nice, relaxing conversation with the residents here. You know, we brought a casserole, a tuna casserole with some potato chips on top. But no, guys, instead it was just filled with stinky, murderous geckos. Wanted to eat us. And now this whole casserole is gonna go to waste. Gecko jump scare out of nowhere, guys. Just imagine, like, in this house, there's a couple gecko just chilling. They were trying to start their own gecko family. They finally found a house that was affordable, you know, in today's economy. Got a decent mortgage rate on it. Finally settled down. You know, the mother gecko is making a dinner of human flesh for everybody. Making their delicious favorite human flesh stew, and some idiot just kicks the door in with a katana and slices everybody up. Tragic. I did. Nuke alerts, yes. I feel bad about it. Alright, we found the walkie-talkies. Good stuff. It sounds reasonable, suit. Okay, I feel better now. You know, they should have at least said hello so I could give them their casserole, but no. They jump right to the whole biting thing. Gaining someone named Stu was part of the stew? I love that. It's very ironic. Zombie Slayers, oh yeah, I definitely have played Fallout 4. I've got a lot of hours in Fallout 4.
really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away
That's cool though, there's a Frank Horgan mod. I should look into that.
squares on a table.
Alright, let's rest a little bit because it gets dark in this game at nighttime. I know that's a shock, you know, nighttime is dark, but it really gets dark with these mods that I have. What's next? Search the Zion General Store for 5 Little Scout lunchboxes and the Ranger Station. This stuff's pretty far away. Rosie, that makes sense if they would do that. Yeah, it just makes it more like a, you know, wilderness type feel to it. And these good guys are bad guys. The dead horses are kicking ass, guys. I don't know why the dead horses need help so much. Every time we've come across a battle between the dead horses and the white legs, like the white legs is just getting shredded. You guys don't need my help, all right? You're doing just fine. They make up for it in quantity. That makes sense. Oh look, now we got a blowfly on top of everything else.
Here we go!
Did you just say got anything bigger I can fight with? Okay, are you asking for it? Follow Shock? Follow Shock gonna doom us, guys. Follow Shock is gonna curse us. Ask for something bigger to fight. You're gonna get the super mutant behemoth if you're not careful, buddy. Mr. Loco TV, welcome in. Great to see you in chat today. Happy Monday. Glad you can make a stream today, Mr. Loco TV. I hope you've been good, my friend. Hope your streaming's been going well. Be sure to get a shout out from my good friend, Mr. Loco TV.
There they are!
Where you shoot that? Everybody gets shredded, guys. This is the blender build. And God forbid you try to block my attack in melee because you just fall over. I got a perk where you're pretty much donezo if I get in melee range of you. You can block all day, but it won't do nothing. You ready to have fun on Fallout 76 this week and play Fastnaut, Mr. Local? Well, I wish you the most fun ever, okay? And I hope you have a blast with Fastnaut, my friend. There are a couple new glowing masks, a couple new regular masks I think they're introducing this time around, so that's, you know, a good incentive. I know a lot of people out there really enjoy Fastnaut, and I really hope all those people have a wonderful time. We'll just leave it at that.
Knows where north is. Even if it gets
Akage, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat, Akage. How you doing today? Happy Monday. Look at all these friends in chat, guys. Like every minute we get a ton of friends pouring in. Appreciate everybody here so much. Can't thank everybody enough for hanging out here, spending your precious time, chilling in our little corner of Twitch here in the stream. You guys can be hanging out anywhere, spending your time anywhere, and it's just a joy seeing all my friends always. Whenever I'm streaming, thank you guys. Brad, you've been enjoying the stream while you're tackling Monday's challenges? I'd love to read that in chat. That is exactly what I'm going for. With the stream, it puts a huge smile on my face to read that. Mr. Loco TV, you love the theme, and when you get a glowing mask, you get excited. I wish you the best of luck for those glowing masks, Mr. Loco TV. It's really interesting this time around. They've stopped the AFKers. I'm sure you guys probably read about that, but they have now changed the game mechanics where you can only get the mask from looting the boss at the end of the event. You don't just automatically have it put in your inventory. So there will no longer be AFKers in Fastnaut. Really interesting that they made that change. What I'm saying is, you know, now that there's no longer to be AFKers in Fastnaut, let us nuke Fastnaut again, guys. You know? Make up for it. You're not allowing AFKers, so open Fastnaut up to be getting nuked again. That's what I'm talking about. I never had the opportunity to nuke Fastnaut before they excluded it from the potential nuke targets. Irvin, welcome in. Nice to see you today, Irvin. Happy Monday, my friend. I hope you're good today. How you doing, Irvin? Always glad to have you in chat, my friend. Irvin's such a great member of the community, awesome player, helps out all of our great friends who stream. Oh my god. Evil creatures. Okay, they're dead.
There they are.
Ooh. What did you find? Oh my gosh, there's someone in the back room. A mantis? Where the hell did this thing come from? The ceiling? Good lord. Oh my gosh, Munchies. We got Trash Pan in here. So nice to see Munchies today. How you doing, Munch? Welcome on in, my friend. Been so fun chilling in your streams lately. Whenever I finish dinner and I need a fun stream to hang out in, total chill spot, I always hang out in Munchie's stream. Munchies usually starts around 8 p.m. Eastern on most nights. So if you stay up late, you want a super fun individual to hang out with, an amazing raccoon from another dimension, can't recommend driving a follow for my friend Munchies, who also is happening to be doing a partner push.
Upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their
We
corpses.
should have given the good shout out here. Turn that hard purple at the top of chat, guys. Want to help support all of our friends who support us. And Munchies is no exception. Okay, what am I looking for in this building besides Mantis that's just popping out of the woodwork? 5 little scout lunchboxes, really? This is depressing, guys. I gotta loot little lunchboxes that used to belong to kids who are now dead. It's very sad. Master Chief, welcome in. Nice to see Master Chief in chat today. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice Monday, Master Chief. Scroll up here, make sure don't miss anything in chat. Daryl, you got a crap ton of levels from the level XP. Daryl, you got 1,600 levels over the past few days. Get out of here. Ain't no way. It's ridiculous. That's crazy, Daryl. Holy crap. You'll have 5 digits before you know it. Of course, Munchies, my pleasure. We got your back, Munchies. We got your back over here, okay? Akage, I hope I said hi to you. I think I did. It's great to see you. I'm just rolling up. I have my phone. I need to use my phone to monitor chat, so I'm a little slow on the uptake today. YouTube asking, what does nuking do? Well, first of all, it kills everybody in the nuke zone, which probably isn't a surprise. And then it irradiates the nuke zone, so you can't go in there unless you have power armor or you're a ghoul. So it makes doing fast not a huge pain in the ass for everybody. So yeah, that's why I want to nuke it, guys. Sounds great. Infallible logic. You guys are with me, right? Nuking Fastnod is the only way. The only way to properly do Fastnod is to vaporize it in righteous fire. Steffi agrees with me. I did, Akage, okay, great. Steffi does not agree with me, guys. Munchies, we can't nuke Fastnod, sadly. I was saying earlier, though, Munchies, that since they're now stopping the AFKers at the event, they should bring back the ability to nuke Fastnod. Oh, we got the snow globe here, too. Let's go. You know, make up for,
Feels good to be doing some
stopping the AFKing. 2,000 bottle caps, finding that snow globe. Let's go. I love that. It's gonna be a sad story about dead Boy Scouts or something. Uh-oh. Oh god, I need to hack in a Fallout game. Wish me luck. I hate this hacking system. Steffi, long live our schnoots. Thank you very much for the vegan birdie emote. Well, we all know Birdie is going to be excited about Fastnac because Birdie needs more glowing robot masks, okay? There's not enough on planet Earth for Birdie. I'm pretty sure Birdie has, like, the most glowing robot mask of any player of 76 on planet Earth. And there's really no competition. Not even close, guys. Let's see. It's a bit of hacking minigame. I hate it. It's just so tedious. Like, it's not entertaining at all, you know? You just move a cursor around this green text. Willie, you love the hacking game? What is the answer then? Shh. Four out of 5 correct. It's gotta be this, right? I'm a genius. I am the smartest video game player that ever existed. Shipping error? Placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man survival kits. So it hasn't received that bus tour. Of course, yeah, we know what happened to the bus tour, guys. Okay, so we did all that hacking just to read about an angry email someone sent to their shipping company provider. Good, but I'm glad we went through all that effort. Chat is popping off today. You guys are making the stream so fun. So glad to see everyone today.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
And nobody is seeing me unlock this. I needed the last little scout lunchbox, okay? There's still one more to get, isn't there? Miscellaneous little scout lunchbox. Or I still need one more. Crap. Where is it? Oh, here it is behind the broom. Sneaky bugger. There we go, we got all 5. Perfect. Guys, okay, I'm not using the mouse because I'm in solidarity of our console brethren and I play games using a controller whenever I can, so we're gonna be using the controller even if the mouse is faster. Just putting that out there. Oh, Munchies, I already stole the emote. Yeah, that all good. I've become a master at stealing emotes. Already successfully stolen, but I appreciate that offer. We got ads starting, guys, in 30 seconds. There's just gonna be 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's the only break that I ever take on the stream. Once 3 minutes are up, we'll be back for another full hour of streaming. I cannot believe it's been 3 hours already. Just having a blast, seeing all my friends, talking Fallout, meeting Joshua Graham, getting a bunch of lore about the origins of the Legion and things like that have been super fun today. While ads play, I'm going to stand up, stretch, I'm just going to make sure to take enough breaks today so that I can go a full 6 hours with stream, and we'll be right back after the ads, guys.
Never stood a chance, did they?
And we're back, guys. I am back. I have chocolate-covered strawberries. Yes, that's right. Probably not the most healthy snack to eat, but you know what? I have off work today and I don't care. And I deserve to pamper myself once in a while. Not only covered in dark chocolate, but white chocolate. So we have all chocolate types represented with the chocolate-covered strawberries. They're just delicious. And more coffee, of course. Also, I realized that I am 3 hours into stream, a stream that's meant to be dedicated to just completing this DLC, and we've done exactly one quest so far in 3 hours. Basically par for the course whenever I'm playing this game. I just get so distracted. But that's okay. I'd rather have fun, address my chat, take the breaks I need to, explore the lore and things like that than to rush through it. So there's no rush. There's never any rush. Exactly, Tribe. Yes, there's fruit involved, you know? It must be good. There's fiber at the very least. It's funny because there are these big chocolate-covered strawberries and you take a bite and like 70% is chocolate. There's just like a little strawberry in the middle, but that's fine. It's still healthy. And nobody can convince me otherwise.
Fighting time. Well,
Contaminated medical supply kit. Replace the contaminated components. Let's see. Dang it, I don't have the components I need. Salvage without replacement. That's fine, as long as we get the quest done. Okay, let's head back. We'll talk to Joshua Graham, see what next is on store. Get more of this done before I continue to get distracted here. Wizzy, we spent way too long. I'm glad you were here since the start of stream, Wizzy, because you saw that, didn't you? We spent way too long meeting all those colorful characters before we went off on our adventure, just to have them immediately die. But it was satisfying seeing Ricky die, wasn't it? Like, if anybody deserved to die, it was Ricky, and he was the first one to go. Oh my gosh, get back here, Gecko. Where are you going? Gecko, please. You're running like an idiot, alright? These geckos look like idiots when they run. They're not intimidating at all. Oh my gosh, Bitterberry? Goodness gracious, welcome in. Thank you so much, Bitterberry, for that raid. That is so very generous. Bitterberry, thank you very much for thinking of us and sending all the cool people here. Amazing. Hope you had a great stream, Mary. So nice to see you. I've been having fun hanging out in your stream so often lately, Mary. Been playing some Skyrim. Awesome. Awesome. Bitterberry is always playing a nice variety of games on her stream. Okay, I strive to have as much variety on the stream as Bitterberry has. But yeah, welcome in, guys. It's really nice meeting people coming in from the raid. First time chats here. Niru, very nice to meet you. I love this. A bunch of dudes just showed up. I love that raid message. That's hilarious. We got Scarlet in here. Always great when Scarlet can pop in and hang out with us. Also, Great Fox, welcome in here. Nice to meet you. Bitterberry sending a raid here with so many friendly folks popping in to say hello. It's great to meet you guys. And yeah, guys, I cannot recommend dropping a follow for our friend Bitterberry enough. I always hang out there. It's just a nice, fun atmosphere over there. It's obvious that you love playing variety on your stream and love all different types of games. So yeah, turn that heart purple at the top, guys. We want to support our friends who support us. Dilly, thank you so very much for that follow.
Takis? Those are going.
Goodness gracious, we're at 1,985 followers now. It's amazing. You're a Fallout nerd too, but Skyrim will be your main game. That is understandable. Absolutely. You know, I'm a huge fan of Elder Scrolls, just as much as Fallout. It's just such a shame we're sorely lacking new content for both of the properties from Bethesda because they can't get their ish together, you know? So we need to go back and mod the crap out of these games to make the most out of them, of what we already have. I'm sure that opinion isn't shocking to anybody. Like, there's a legion of fans out there, Bethesda, a legion. Like, companies that exist on this planet would be head over heels to have such a devoted fan base as Bethesda has. And they just keep shoveling us recycled crap year after year to make a quick dollar, you know? Like, how long do they expect the goodwill to last? But I won't get on my soapbox, guys. You have all heard me enough. Talk about the state of things for Bethesda. Oh my gosh, Zero Cool, you're planning to go to Good Springs this year? That should be super fun. Yeah, I saw pictures from last year. Everybody had a blast. Should be amazing. It's really cool how they put on that event now for the fans. Zombie Slayers, thank you very much for that lurk. Oh my gosh, the battle music is so loud. It's a 3-day event now. That's super sweet. Is there like a campground? If you prefer camping, you kind of like bring your own gear there. That'd be fun. It almost sounds more fun than getting like a hotel room, you know? Camping out near Good Springs. Hopefully you don't wake up in the middle of the night to a giant gecko chewing on your toes. Cook yourself some tasty squirrel stew before you hit the hay. I'm just kidding. I don't condone murdering squirrels and making stew out of them, guys. Just want to make that clear. I'm sure a nice can of Campbell's Truckee soup will serve the purpose just as well. Mary, thank you again for that raid, for thinking of us. Hope you have a nice rest after your stream. Just so much support, my friend. I appreciate you a ton. You have to work tonight, unfortunately. Goodness gracious, yeah. Get yourself some food and some rest, and thank you again. Welcome on in, everybody coming from Mary's stream. It's just so great meeting everybody. I love to see first-time chats here. Just the most pleasant, wonderful individuals always whenever we get raided. Our great friends have phenomenal communities. And we get to meet everybody whenever we see a raid from our friends. It's awesome. It's one of my favorite things about being a streamer. Caterpillar's Mound. Well, certainly there's no mutated caterpillars in this game. Although they'd be kind of cute, you know, caterpillars are pretty fuzzy. Alright, we have another tribe camp to visit. There's a lot of fetch quests in this DLC, you know, running from one place to the next. But at least there's really good, engaging characters written for this. And there will be a moral conundrum by the end of this, I'm sure, you know, which tribe we're gonna help. So check and help me decide when we hit that choice in the DLC. Save it. These guys are friendly, right? Yeah, they're cool. Plus they have the best weapons ever, like these oversized mitts.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Okay, girl, first of all, your fashion fit is amazing, okay? I'm just putting that out there. Secondly, where can I get this amazing feather neckwear that you have? It's like the most elaborate necklace I think I've ever seen. If you jump on a cliff, do you float down because you got so many feathers hanging off of you? Also, this jade necklace is gorgeous. Waking Cloud, you're just slaying right now, okay? I'm just putting that out there. I like your bear glove. Where can I get one? It's one hell of a necklace, isn't it, Mr. Mosby? I love it.
Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Yeah, considering I'm a melee build, yes please. I need a Yaoguai paw weapon ASAP, like yesterday basically, so we are going to talk to Whitebird. I need all of the cool melee weapons. Your deal? What, Waking Cloud, what's your deal with the feathers and the necklace and just being an absolute queen with phenomenal fashion sense? Daryl, yes, I need lessons on fashion. Very innocent alone time getting lessons on how to make the sweet necklace with the feathers.
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
It very much does, yes. What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Midwife? I haven't seen any children around. Also, are you single? Inquiring minds want to know in chat. I think she has a mixer account.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
Gonna talk about something else.
What would you speak of?
Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
It doesn't sound like what I heard from the New Canaanites.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the New Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him, and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared.
I see, that's fascinating. Getting a lore dump here from Waking Cloud.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Tell me more about your tribe, Waking Cloud.
We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his white legs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the white legs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds, aside from the fact that that name just makes me cringe? Goodness gracious, Salt Upon Wounds? Very intimidating.
He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Okay, well, we'll go talk to Daniel in person here. We'll get the scoop. Appreciate that, Waking Cloud. Hope to hook up with you later so I can get lessons on making amazing fashion fits. I can speak English, I promise, guys.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Oh my gosh, I want this whole outfit, you guys. This entire look here is just, I need it. I need it. This is fall fashion. This is 2026 spring fashion, guys. Just look, she's slaying right now. It's like she's walking on the runway at a fashion show. Goodness gracious. You get yours, queen. Goodness gracious. It's an amazing outfit, isn't it, Daryl? I need one immediately. Queen is just slaying right now. I better be able to buy this outfit somewhere. I don't want to kill this person for their outfit, but I will. Mark my words, I will kill somebody for their outfit. Alright, let's go talk to Daniel. Hopefully he can help us get one of those outfits. Who's this guy? Why are you dressed up like a cowboy? Oh, it's Daniel. Hey, Daniel.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Right, I thought your name was Daniel. Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything. I had to fight a bunch of geckos to get this, so I hope you're appreciative. What do you know about the father in the caves, Daniel? Yeah, I noticed that too. When we first talked to Joshua, the first thing that he said was he is sorry about what happened to the caravan. Survivalist Gaming, welcome on in. So nice to meet you for the first time chat. Absolutely, yeah, I've only been streaming a bit over a year, Survivalist Gaming, so you know, you can say I was inspired by the first season of the show, no doubt. You know, a little bit of a coincidence there for sure. But yeah, I started streaming after the first season of the show came out. Very nice to meet you, welcome on in. I really like your name too, it's super fun. What do you know about the father in the caves, Daniel?
father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think your Lord and the Father are the same. Oh dear, we're getting into some deep religious discussion here. See what he says.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Interesting. I really like the subtext about IRL with the discussion, with these NPCs about religion. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist. Survivalist, thank you so much. I appreciate those well wishes and chat a ton, my friend. Great to have you pop in here. Thank you very much for those kind words. He does look like Leo, doesn't he? Leo with a beard especially. He's got that round Leo face, that round adult Leo face. I love that. It's funny. What do you do here, Daniel?
I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing.
And it looks like Survivalist Gaming, you're a streamer too from your name here. I just made sure to drop you that follow here. We support other streamers, which is what we do. It's one of the tenets of my stream is to support each other. So definitely will drop you that follow. And I will give you a shout out too, my friend. Very, very nice meeting you and very good vibes bringing in here in the chat. Happy to give anybody a shout out that hangs out here. Ooh, playing some Skyrim, let's go. Bitterberry, who just recently raided with her community about 15 minutes ago, is also playing Skyrim. Awesome coincidence. Thank you, Nugalarks. I really appreciate that. So much. Appreciate that vote of confidence, my friend. I just love streaming, guys. This is the most fun thing I've ever done. I'm so grateful for this community, always. He said he used to help the Sorrows with problems. What do you do now, Daniel? Besides look like Leonardo DiCaprio.
I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the tribes we work with, too. It's already happening. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows.
I hope he was about to give something up there. Survivalist, yeah, absolutely. She's the best, isn't she? It's always so fun hanging out in her stream. Has this happened before, the Whitelegs attacking other tribes?
Yes. But not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them. But they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole.
Such interesting tribe names. In this, Tar Walkers, Crazy Horns, Whitelegs. The Whitelegs are already here, so what's your plan, Daniel? How are you gonna save your people if they're pacifists?
To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety.
The Grand Staircase? Well, now I need to go see the Grand Staircase. Okay, you can't just mention something cool, like the Grand Staircase. Can't remember if it's in his DLC, I hope it is. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Why are you so eager to evacuate, Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist. I mean, you have a submachine gun on your back after all.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
I'm glad Daniel talks so much. Gives me an excuse to eat these chocolate-covered strawberries. That's an awful lot of responsibility to take on, Daniel.
The new Canaanites interfered in their lives. We did that. And we've done it before, with others. Always with good intentions, but things go wrong. When that happens, we can't just abandon them. Let them die at the hands of New Canaan's enemies.
Joshua's come up with a reasonable alternative. Why not help them fight?
Joshua doesn't just want to fight the White Legs, he wants to annihilate them. The stakes are too high for their tribe. Hurting them won't dissuade them. If they can't join Caesar's Legion, they'll die out in a generation. They've never learned how to survive. Food preservation, tanning, even basic hunting and cooking seem beyond them. They only survive by scavenging and raiding. But that can't last. They'll only stop if Joshua and the dead horses can kill their war chief and their entire war band. That's exactly what he intends to do.
So wait a minute, the White Legs will either die out or join Caesar's Legion? Like, those are the two options? If that's the case, they're screwed either way, right? Like, if these tribes join Caesar Legion, I mean, they'll just be enslaved. It's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of thing. I do understand that we may want to avoid Joshua's goal of just slaughtering every last White Legs, even though they've been nothing but hostile to us. We'll have to decide what to do here. It's a moral conundrum, isn't it? Nintwinder, oh my gosh, welcome back. It's great to see you with that 15 stream streak. Let's go. So good to have you hanging out here today, Nintwinder. Was he exactly, yeah, their prospects do not look good. The White Legs prospects do not look good. I mean, if the quote-unquote good result is joining the Legion, you know, I mean, they're just going to be enslaved and killed and even worse. Yeah, that's what he's saying, is they have not figured out the way to survive in the wilderness. That's really interesting. Well, Daniel, Joshua had me collect all these things randomly. All these tchotchkes and what's-its and MacGuffins, so I think this is everything. Spooky Dave, welcome in. I do indeed have off work today. I'm so glad to be streaming on a Monday. I'm just feeling so grateful that I can stream today and see all my friends and play one of my favorite games ever. I'm glad you have off work too, Spooky Dave. We deserve it. I'm so grateful for this 3-day weekend. Although after stream today, I think I might need to do my taxes. Yes, I just said the T word, guys. Okay, here's all the stuff, Daniel.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Yeah, he just jumped right to Gentiles, didn't he, was he? Wow, we got 1300 XP for that. Let's go. Anything to help, I'll do what I can, Daniel.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully, you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Oh my gosh, CC calling out Leo too? You guys, Obsidian probably did that on purpose. Like, they probably modeled this character after Leo. Oh no, you're not the only one to see that, CC. Yeah, we're just talking about how much this looks like adult Leo with the round face and the beard. I got some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator that can be used to collapse caves. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I got a whole to-do list now. Follows Chalk left me? What? Follows Chalk? Get back here. I need your help, Follows Chalk, even though you talk too much. And then be all lonely out here now in the canyons. CC, you're getting things done today? I love that. Yeah, that was me yesterday. I cleaned the whole ass garage yesterday. Guys, can you believe that? Getting things done, baby. Oh my gosh, Survivalist Gaming, thank you very, very much for that follow. It's so generous. Thank you so much for the support. We have hit 1,986 followers, guys. We're just 14 away from 2,000. I'm so excited. Just about to hit such a milestone on the stream here. Cannot wait, guys. We'll have a 2,000 followers celebration stream. Really looking forward to that. Thank you again for your support, everyone. Just can't believe we're so close to 2,000 followers already. Mind-blowing. Alright, I think I can pick a perk too this time around, so let's see what we got. Whichever one gives me an extra special perk, I think is the one I want. You have the level up screen, Riff? Yeah, it's super fun, isn't it? It's like such an endorphin hit whenever you hear the level up riff. In a Fallout game, you're like, oh boy, I get to pick some skills now. Them's good eating. Any living creature you kill has a 15% chance to have a potent healing item. That's interesting. I'm always looking for good healing items. Let's get Light Giver. I need it. I need more help. I know it's boring, but I need to survive more than anything else. Oh my gosh, look at all of these quests, guys. Holy crap. We just got 6 quests. Let's do the closest ones first. Do this logically. See what this Whitebird character has to say. It's interesting how she said nobody goes up there, even though he's just right here. Also, I better be able to get Homegirl's outfit by the time I leave this DLC.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
What? I don't know what visions of truth means, Whitebird. Also, this guy looks super young compared to his voice. His voice doesn't match him. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Take drugs, kill a bear? Oh dear. Oh, that sounds like a pretty straightforward flowchart. I've already got the roots you need. I have all the drugs, Whitebird. Nuka-lurks, oh yes, you're here just in time. We're gonna drop that datura, take a trip, see what happens. I'm sure it'll be great. Last Dweller, yeah. Last Dweller is down, guys. We got a whole weekend set. 7 Last Dweller on the same page. You gotta crack me up. Yeah, let's take drugs. Because reasons?
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready. Hand me that tea, homie. Puff up pass. Know what I mean?
Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay, we're tripping? We're absolutely tripping right now. Daryl in chat, this is the appropriate time to use the dance gaming tripping emote. This is absolutely the correct time to do that. Oh dear. Look at this filter. I can't fast travel. Oh gosh. Yeah, we got all the tripping emotes in chat. And Nuka Flirts, I love that. I love that Lucy emote so much. I can't fast travel, dang it. Well, looks like we gotta go on a nature walk while we're tripping, guys. We've all been there, right? Tripping balls, gotta go outside, get some fresh air, go on a little nature walk. Reflect on life in general. Marvel at Mother Nature. Seb has all the best druggy orcs.
By the rivers of
Oh dear.
Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I'm tripping, Joshua. Okay, I don't know what anything means right now. Also, you scared the crap out of me just showing up here from your cave. I don't know if you're a hallucination or what, but it's really cool having Joshua Graham showing up here, isn't it? You don't want to leave Zion, Joshua. You'd rather kill every last one of those white legs. Daniel told me. All right, I've clocked you. I'm on to you, Joshua. What do you have to say about that?
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work. And the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Oh my gosh, student driver, Coco, the kitty cat, the newest family member at the student driver household, Coco, the adorable kitty cat. I love this picture in a box with the best family ever sign in the back. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. This is so wonderful. So glad you guys got an amazing new addition to the household, student driver. What a cutie, what a cutie. Goodness gracious. You took in Coco after Coco had a fight with a dog and had her tail bit off? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. It's phenomenal, student driver. I'm so glad he could take on that sweetheart kitty cat. It's amazing. So glad that she can have a good home now after that traumatic event. This conversation just got pretty dark, Joshua. What was that about happy dashing the little ones? The younglings?
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Murdering innocents in the name of the Lord, Joshua. Kind of a stale reason, isn't it? I mean, humankind has been doing this for thousands of years, you know? You'd think you could come up with a better excuse, Joshua. I don't know if you've figured this out yet, but I don't believe what you believe.
Then as a Gentile, you should find this to be even more beneficial. If the Sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the Sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more Whitelegs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide. No one wants the Whitelegs here. We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen.
Okay, very interesting talk. Thank you for that insight. It does, doesn't it, Wizzy? Yeah, we're going to need to make some important moral choices by the end of this, I think. You know, do we force the tribe that's used to being a pacifist to fight and fundamentally change their ways? Or do we have them flee, but then open up the valley for the Whitelegs to take over and cause even more chaos? I'm kind of leaning towards the first thing. I don't think, you know, if they flee without learning how to defend themselves, they're just going to end up in a similar situation down the road. This is the wasteland, after all. You know, it's not like they're going to flee and end up at a Holiday Inn or anything. They're going to need to learn to fight eventually. Also, why don't I have Follows Chalk anymore as a companion? I already miss him. Mostly because he tanked all the enemies for me. I can't even see anything. How do I get up this cliff? I need a wasteland elevator. Student driver, that's amazing. I'm so glad you have a new family member. Just a doorway. Uh-oh. Yep, that's the sound of a fight happening. Sadly, I can't see within 2 feet in front of my face because I'm tripping hard. Oh my gosh, what is this thing? Oh no. Oh my god, that is a huge jaguar. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I need to do this right. Oh my god. You guys saw that jaguar, right? This is not good. I should have busted out the fat man, is what I should have done. Dang it. I should have saved it. I absolutely should have saved it. Wizzy lulled me into a false sense of security. Oh my gosh, I'm all the way back here. Dang it. This is what I get for not remembering to save. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. We'll just glide through Joshua's conversation again. Note to self, save the game. A lot. Lucy, please. Especially while streaming.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Oh, wait a minute. We missed this last time. She's gonna be our companion now? Hell yes, it's pleasing to me. Are you kidding me? Very pleasing indeed, Waking Cloud. Let's go. Also, stay out of my way because I'm about to start launching mini nukes in about 5 minutes.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
Wizzy's down. It's much easier to sneak by White Legs when she's with us. Okay, that's good to know. Yes, Waking Cloud, come with us. It certainly awakened something in Wizzy, that's for sure. Not very inconspicuous with that feather headdress. Exactly, Daryl, yes. Okay, yeah, we've already gone through this. Save. We're just all waiting on pins and needles for that giant Yagwai. That thing one-shot me. Juicy Grandma, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that. 13 followers away from 2,000. focus. Don't get distracted by Juicy Grandma. As distracting as that name is, we must focus. There's a giant Yagwai around here. Okay, save. I think this is where the giant Yagwai is, guys. Magnets? Welcome on in. Heard to see you, Magnets. How you doing today? Happy Monday. I'm doing great. Juicy Grandma, great to meet you. For the first time chat, I love first time chats. Hope you're having a good one.
Here they are!
I cannot see anything. Alright, first of all, that's just, you know, issue number one is I can't see shit. Issue number two is I think I'm lost. Oh my god, there's plant people. Oh my god. Box explosion. Once I find out you're a Green Bay fan, that's it. You're blacklisted. That is not true, my friend. I love Green Bay fans just the same. I promise. The sound those white legs make when they die, holy crap. Is in a beware a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. If you're reading this message, do yourself a favor and turn right around and run away. Everybody's getting murdered from the V-22 expedition. Sounds about right. I mean, there are Yagwais the size of Volkswagens around here, so I'm sure I can guess the ultimate fate of your expedition. Grandma, you've never played Vegas, mostly the newer ones, but you're interested in watching this? Great to have you. Yeah, I have a blast playing through this. I installed the mod pack to kind of bring it up to snuff graphically a little bit, and minimize the crashing, and it's been working great so far. I play 76 quite a bit on this channel as well. It's kind of my main game, but I've taken a bit of a break until next season to play through some of these older ones. Great having you in here. And we got Katie, Solo Mom, welcome in. So nice to see you. Happy Monday. Welcome on in, Katie. Guys, I'm gonna end starting in about 20 seconds. It's just 3 minutes per hour. That's the only break ever on the stream. Just 1 3-minute break, and then we'll be back for another full hour of stream with no ads. You guys can stick around for ads, it helps out a ton. And I'm gonna stand up, stretch, drink some water, and I'll be back in a few minutes too, and we'll find this giant bear and shoot a nuclear warhead at it. Sounds great. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during that ad break. Of course, the game crashed because I all tabbed out. That happens once per stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's to be expected. But I always save it right before I tab out for just such an occasion. So we should end up right back where we were. Thank you, Ninminder. I appreciate that. Thanks again for everybody's patience here. Oh my god. Just load back right into it. Get back here, Gecko.
I have this under control.
I don't know about that, lady. Okay. Said, yeah, absolutely. Every time I alt tab out, it's like a coin flip. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. No, no, no. You have this under control? Okay, that sounds good. You just tank?
Let's move on.
I'll take out the cub, and then, let's see. The mama is over here, I think. We got a giant green gecko. Oh boy, guys. This is hectic.
Here they are!
Well, that giant green gecko got taken care of. Right quick. Oh, here comes another one. Oh, God.
You leave me no choice. I can't.
Dang it. At least I saved. We need to get out of our cute outfit. This pains me the most of anything. Having to change out of our cute outfit. I just love the ding. Oh my god, we got another full-on giant green gecko here. Sorry to do that to you, lady. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. How are they surviving the mini nukes, by the way? Can someone explain that to me? Nice thing about the mini nukes is you don't need very good aim.
Found them.
I'm taking no chances. This time. Taking no chances at all. Well, I'm gonna need to buy more mini nukes when we get back to the Mojave, that's for damn sure. This isn't even the worst of it, guys. We still have a giant Yaoi to deal with.
Found them.
Yep, Yaoi cub is not a threat. The giant one is, though.
Messy business. I am I'm glad it's over.
We save scum, and we save scum, and we save scum. I feel bad, guys. We're like rolling into this giant Yahweh, the den with all the cubs, and you just murdering them all. I kind of feel bad about it. Joshua's not happy. Okay, where's the giant one? Please.
Found them. I have this under control.
I don't know about that. I don't know if you have this under control.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
Ninwinder with the Brotherhood quotes. They're abominations. Xander, don't.
This is the ghost of She's
That was one of my favorite scenes, guys.
never brave enough to try to find.
The ghost of She's lair. Oh dear. We got the ghost of She. Sorry about, you know, it being blinding. Guys, I don't know what has happened here.
My wounds are getting. You leave me.
Holy crap. Sorry about it being blinding, by the way. Did I say that?
If I'm dead,
My intention is not to cause seizures from watching my stream. Oh my god. We did it. We've done it. We got the paw.
my head feels
You okay?
burst. At least that means I'm still alive.
Okay. That was certainly a fight. But we lived. We're still high on drugs, and I can't see anything, but I think we lived, guys. We survived. Hopefully I can get a sweet bear claw weapon now from that. When I wake up, buddy, I fought a crazy giant ghost bear for you, okay? The least you could do is stay awake until I get back. It's very rude of you to fall asleep.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Okay, speed it up, Whitebird. I'm on a schedule here. You need to talk a little bit faster. Let's see. I think we got a sweet weapon. She's embraced. Yeah, we got the dragon paw, guys. Let's go, and I can match with Waking Cloud. We could be matching besties now, guys. Look at this. We both got our sweet claws. Running around like a couple of divas in the wasteland with our claws out. Gotta love it.
Wounds took New Canaan. He ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Wizzy, I hope so. You know, it looks cool, that's for sure. Yeah, it's you know, uniquely named, so it's gotta be good. It's got a bunch of great stats on it. Ignores, damage resistance, increased critical damage, critical chance. It must be good. The attack speed isn't so fast, but that's okay. Looks cool. I need to up my unarmed skill though, because I think that it gets affected by unarmed instead of melee. Obsidian separated the two categories for this, for the skill points, I believe. Ooh, now it's raining? This is cool, guys. We have weather systems and stuff. How fun is this? True Creature, I may or may not have taken the legendary perk card that allows me to open up the console and put in whatever carry weight I wanted. It's fine. It's fine. We've all done it. True Creature. Don't tell me you've never done it. How you doing, my friend? How goes the, you guys, True Creature's playing New Vegas too, except True Creature has Fallout Dust installed, which is like a super difficult, bleak, amazing mod pack that turns the Mojave into just a veritable, horrific, nightmarish place, even more so than the original game. It's so fun. Good to see you in chat, my friend. Oh, you got Tale of Two Wastelands working? You're awesome. Yeah, props to you, my friend. I haven't even attempted to get it going yet. I just know it can be a pain in the butt to get that working, so props to you. Dust is a great mod pack. Frost for Fallout 4 was great also. I think that could be fun to stream. Maybe get Frost going for Fallout 4. It's by the same mod creators. I'm doing great, True Creature. Yeah, we're enjoying this DLC. You can see the environments are amazing. The, Viva New Vegas mod pack has helped really make this game shine, and we're just enjoying the Honest Hearts DLC. And we just got sweet Bear Claw weapon. So we can be matches here with our bestie Waking Cloud. So it's going wonderfully. Having a great Monday. Hope your days are going well too, my friend. Let's see, we have all these quests. Which ones are the closest? That was pretty far. It's always about which quest is the closest, so we can do this efficiently, isn't it? That one's far too. That one's hella far. Alright, so none of these are close. It's fine. Let's go get this map first. True Creature, yeah, it's been amazing. Just, the game's been looking phenomenal. It's in HD. A lot of the lighting, things like that have been improved. The crashing's been minimal. Really, the only time the game crashes when I tab out. It happens once in a while, but otherwise it's been very stable. Get Dweezy being able to track multiple quests. Yeah, I miss that. Take a bite. Oh my gosh, welcome in. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that support a ton. Also, great seeing you in chat. Get Dweezy as well. Great having you guys popping back here to say hi today. True Creature, yeah, someone earlier was saying that too. Oh my god, look at this. We got a giant bighorner. Holy crap, this thing scared the crap out of me. Don't make me do a bighorner. I'm just trying to get my quest done, okay? It's fine, I'm just gonna walk around you. Fine. See, we can live in harmony, bighorner. You don't have to murder each other. This music's intense. I'm gonna swipe at these enemies with my new bear paw. That's some pretty good damage. Creature, yeah, there's a lot of fetch quests in this. I mean, it just makes you run from one canyon to the next, from one riverbed to the next, without really much else. There's very little in the way of like scripted sequences, although we fought a giant ghost bear just now so I could get this weapon. That was pretty fun. But yeah, there's a lot of head to point A, grab this, head back to point B type thing. Which happens in most Fallouts, but it's very egregious, I think, in this one. Any cool loot here that I missed? I don't know if I was even supposed to come into this cave. Wish I would have read that. But of course I was mashing the loot everything button, like I usually did. And trying to give me useful information, I just skip right past it. Alright, we got the Grand Staircase map. Quest 1 done. Somebody was hiding out in this cave because we had the crazy mutated plant creatures. Same creatures we saw in Vault 22, by the way. That's in the Mojave. This is a dark journal entry, goodness gracious. Somebody who was stuck out in this wasteland and was eventually killed. Gotta feel bad for some of these survivors and what they had to deal with. Oh my god, I stepped on a bear trap, are you kidding me? I stepped on a bear trap again. Okay, if I could stop being so dumb, that'd be good. And then, yeah, this is one of the DLCs for New Vegas. This is Honest Hearts. The second DLC that I played through on stream, the first one I did was Old World Blues, of course, that's my favorite. Just total cheesy vintage sci-fi, mid-century goodness with that one. So I had to do that one first. And now we're just kind of going in order, you know, kind of the recommended order to do these. This is one of the easier ones. Okay, we got one of these done. Let's see. So for all of these quests, the optional thing is to kill all the white legs. Like you can do these quests without killing them. So this is where the moral conundrum comes in. You know, do you follow Joshua Graham's wishes to exterminate all the white legs because they pose a danger? Or do you follow Daniel's wishes and let them be spared because he's part of a pacifist tribe? I think I'm gonna go with killing them all, honestly, guys. You know, it's probably a little bit stone cold to kill them all, but you do get more XP. And I need to level up, so that pretty much clinches that. Gotta get the XP, guys. And the loot from other dead corpses. The Zuni, yes, exactly. Even the younglings have boots, so we won't be sparing anybody.
You leave me no choice.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Wow, that scared the crap out of me. That's what I get for saying I'm gonna murder all the younglings to get bears sent after me. But yeah, I think we're gonna go full Joshua Graham for this playthrough. We have to decide between his wishes or Daniel's, and, you know, as adorable as adult baby-faced Leonardo DiCaprio Daniel is, I kind of want to help out the Burning Man that's unarmed. Oh my gosh. Wow. I just got ambushed.
I'll fight you.
I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Daniel's perspective doesn't make sense because he wants his tribe to stay pacifist. But in the post-apocalyptic wasteland, being pacifist just means getting killed easily. So it really does not make sense to do that. Alright, we're gonna run. I'm gonna run. Run away. The Monty Python strategy, guys. We're gonna run away. Those giant geckos are just too strong. Like, they one-shot us. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Just the sickest burn in movie history. Shadow Ronin, welcome in. Great to see you in chat. Happy Monday, my friend. I'm glad you can make a stream today. Having a grand old time playing some New Vegas. Getting killed every 5 minutes because I'm just terrible at video games. Typical stream, really. Okay, guys. We're about to go wipe out the Sand People, Anakin style. I hope you all forgive me, but it must be done. In order to preserve one tribe, we must wipe out another. So is the way of things in the wasteland. They really played this up, too. Like, everybody's just going about their daily business at the White Legs camp here. Like, the little kids are running around having fun. This one's going straight to the top, and in Wonder Yoda's gonna hear about this one, okay? Nuka World was meant for evil characters in Fallout 4. I enjoyed the Nuka World DLC. It was an interesting environment. Anybody left? Steal the war totems. I think that's what this is.
Those tents down there.
I'll just put that in my pocket.
It's a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
I'm sorry, what did they do with the totems? Distracted me for a second there. So the totems are sacred to them somehow? Good to know. Okay, then let's get down there and take care of business. Cece, she's wearing the most slay outfit that I have found so far, okay? She's got a crazy feather boa necklace thing. I don't even know what's happening. And just a gorgeous jade necklace. I need the outfit. Before I end this DLC, I'm gonna get this outfit one way or the other. Let's hope Waking Cloud offers it to me voluntarily, let's just put it that way.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
You wish you could dress like that IRL, isn't it just amazing? The feathers especially. I'm being very respectable, Max. Yes, I'm looking very respectfully. Oh my god. Giant Yawai coming? Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope. Alright, I'm leaving her to be the bait. Sorry. That's what I'm doing. I'm sorry. It had to be done. Where's this person shooting me from? I was the chosen one. I succumbed to the dark side, guys. The temptation of loot and XP was too strong. I failed you all in chat, I'm sorry. I know you're expecting more from me, but greed took over, as it always does. Red Rapids docks? This is fun. I wish this boat worked.
You guide this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom.
Mr. Mosby literally has emotes to rub it in. Nice one. Alright guys. All these quest objectives are telling me I must kill everything, so that's what we shall do. Beautiful. It's beautiful, Mr. Mosby. I love it. Toxic streamer, guys. It's fun to see everything get cut up into a million flaming bits, alright? I'm sorry. Does that make me a monster? But Yoda himself is judging me. Who's this guy? Get down here so I can cut you up. Thank you. Okay, what's all this stuff on the bridge? Disarm the traps. I thought it was a bunch of White Legs families that I could launch a mini nuke at. Dang it. Zuni, exactly. Yeah, there'll be plenty of time for talk and answering questions after the mini nukes are flying. Once the mushroom clouds clear out, there'll be plenty of time for conversation. Alright. That takes care of that quest. A couple more things here. I feel like we're expanding the clip at which we are completing quests. I feel like I'm actually accomplishing things as a streamer. It's a very rarefied feeling. It feels good, guys. I'm multitasking. Talking to my chat, actually doing constructive things in the game to progress the story. It's amazing. Well, here we go, guys. This is what I'm talking about, alright? This is gonna be very satisfying, okay? Looks like we got a few white legs here. Let's see how they like this mini nuke that I have in storage just for them. Prepare to launch the mini nuke. Get it ready, guys, okay? I need to say something cold, alright, before I launch this mini nuke at this group of white legs here. What could I say? Now I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds? That's too obvious. You know, I got one. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean.
Good deal.
That was cold as hell. Got him. I will be feared across the wasteland now with that battle cry. I just know it. One for the history books. Alright, one more, guys, of these quests here. My armor's almost broken. Barks, only the old heads in chat will remember that reference, but that's fine. Also, I have consumed all my coffee. Dang it. How did I let this happen? Just having too much fun blowing things up. Save it. Oh my god, no. Oh jeez, not again. Go get him, Waking Cloud. You got this. Waking Cloud is the perfect tank for me to launch mini nukes at because she's got plot on her. Oh my god. Nope. Turn around. Nope, you don't want to go this way. Turn around, go the other way. Run. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that, guys. I let Waking Cloud run to her death. Collapse the Yaguai cave? Yes, we absolutely will be doing that. These Yaguai are terrifying, guys.
Our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
I don't know what's more terrifying, the prospect of giant Yaguai or the fact that they have nests. I think you meant den, okay? Not nest, but, you know, same deal. What do you propose, Waking Cloud?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
She is very sassy, indeed, isn't she, Ninwinder? Goodness gracious. She's giving see you next Tuesday, if you take my meaning. You're about to ask about mines. Yeah, the rocket launcher, the mini nuke launcher, probably the best way to do it. How would we do that, Waking Cloud? Tell me, alright? It's obvious you're ready for battle here, with your sassy stance. She's ready to take no shit from nobody. She's absolutely serving Sab, isn't she? You looking to see you next Tuesday, CC? Oh my gosh, that cracked me up. I would have lost it if I saw that you changed your name to that. I absolutely would have lost it.
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
We better get to work then.
I stand with you.
See, Licious was taken too. That's a shame. That would have been a good one. Okay, well, if I can save mini nukes. Alright, mini nukes aren't exactly cheap. And it said we can find a cave to collapse. Maybe we should do that. Also, Cazador alert, guys. Oh my god. Where are all these? Did you guys see that? How was I supposed to do anything? This is the Bridge of Death, okay? I'm now designating this the Bridge of Death. Let's get the hell out of here. I am not crossing that bridge again, ever. 2 Cazadors and a Mantis just came pouring around the backside of the bridge. glowy head giant Yao guys on the other side. Are you kidding me? Okay, how do we collapse the cave? Do we do it from out here? Do we actually need to go into this cave? I'm scared. Guys, I am dying so much. I suck at video games, guys. Like, I am terrible at video games. And then Winder, it is. This is all karma. Like, I deserve every last death, considering I slaughtered all of the white legs and the younglings. And even their cousin was visiting. And I killed the cousin. You know, that just wanted to come by and run a casserole. Everybody died.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Plant mining explosives at keep. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Where did this fool come from? Trying to be sneaky here, this guy just comes barreling in the cave with a shotgun. Bastard. Alright, thanks for scaring the crap out of me. We're sneaky, okay? Nobody make any sound in chat. Very important. We're hunting rabbits. Hopefully waking class can keep her mouth shut. Gotta be down here. Mining explosives 1. So quiet. I feel like Lara Croft whenever I swim in a Fallout game. Oh god, I hear panting. That sounds suspiciously like a Yao Guai, doesn't it? Let's go back this way.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing...
Wait, God, shut up. What did I just say? Wait, God, keep it down, okay? I don't need to lord up right now. You've already said this 10 times. Quiet, girl. Please, you're gonna get us killed. They leave the cave and set out the charges. Can do. Not this way, though. It's gonna make me go to this main area with the outbuy, isn't it? I left all my stealth boys back in the Mojave too, like an idiot. Why did I do that? It was really dumb. Oh no, I didn't. Checking for loot here. Doesn't seem to be anything in here, sadly. Yay, evil scientist, it works. We have moved past the probationary period. Thanks for your patience, by the way, my friend. You also helped me test that. Evil scientist, I'm glad it works now. Probably just some arbitrary amount of time before it starts registering, but I'm glad that it's working. Okay, let's get out of here and blow these bears to smithereens. After the amount of times they've murdered me so far, this is indeed very satisfying. Oh my god.
I can't keep up this pace much. I will not leave my children or... This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
I don't doubt it. Alright, so we need the detonator now. Mining detonator, that's the ticket. Okay, that allowed us to avoid the Bridge of Death. I'm all for that. Gathering storms, return to Daniel. I think we're making progress, guys. We may actually complete an entire DLC throughout the course of a single stream. Can you believe that? I actually stopped BSing long enough to accomplish things in a video game. Daniel, talk to me. Okay, let's progress this stuff. Talk to me, Leonardo DiCaprio.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Okay, we got the map of the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Okay, no going back. Whether you decide the Sorrow should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests once you make your decision. So choose wisely. I don't think I have any other quests. Like, can we come back later to explore more, or do I need to explore the entire map before I make this decision? Well, I don't think I'll be coming back anyway, at least for this playthrough on stream. So... okay, I need to think about this. Wow, I just got 3,000 XP. Let's go. Alright, we're fighting the White Legs. I've decided. I'm going all in on fighting the White Legs. Daniel is not going to be happy about this.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
The Sorrows will be killed if they remain pacifists. There's no choice. They have to take up arms and learn how to fight, even if it means they lose a few of their members, or else they will all get slaughtered down to the last very person if you guys try to sneak out of here and find somewhere else safe to post up. This is the way the world is, Daniel. They're part of it whether you like it or not. If you escape, it's not going to get much easier out there in the wasteland, that's for damn sure.
No. This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
Waking Cloud has returned to the Sorrows camp. Is there any way for me to get Waking Cloud's outfits? Okay, what do we want here? Reduce all AP costs by 10%. That's not bad. Although I don't use VATS too much with this melee build. Okay, one intense training, let's put it into endurance.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Legs leader, Salt Upon Wombs, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it. Right after ads. We got ads starting in 1 minute, guys. Wow, what timing. Holy crap. Well, at least the ads started before I enabled the final fight of this DLC. So we're gonna take a break. After ads are over, we'll be right back in just 3 minutes. And then we'll finish up this DLC, guys. Having a great stream so far, just seeing all my friends. Appreciate this opportunity to stream to everybody on a Monday so much. We got great friends like Halen popping in. Thank you very much for the embiggen coffee cup, my friend. I am out of coffee, so maybe I'll go replenish that during the break too. Good to see you today, Halen. Welcome on in. thank you everybody so very much for hanging out here, spending your time. Thanks so much for sticking around for ads. Then we'll be back in just 3 minutes, guys. And we're back from ads, guys. Wow, that seemed like a very fast ad break. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much, everybody here hanging out. We're having so much fun. And I can't believe we're wrapping up an entire DLC within one stream. Am I actually streaming in an efficient way? I don't believe it. Alright guys, final fight. Let's do this. It's a shame this is happening at nighttime. Hopefully we'll be able to see anything.
God be with you.
Okay, Joshua Graham in our party. 45 caliber pistol. That's interesting. Well, I don't have any 45 caliber weapons and I'm terrible at guns in this playthrough, so thanks for nothing, Joshua Graham. Can we wait till daytime so we can see what's happening? Yes, we can. Perfect. Okay, he's our companion now. That's cool. Guess we just run through the whole place. We can't fast travel. It makes sense that they would prevent us from doing that. Periodically correct. Welcome on in. Definitely sus. Definitely sus. Ooh, look, the rain started. Very atmospheric, isn't it, for the final battle? Clam, welcome in. Welcome on in, Clam. So nice to see you today. Glad you can make New Vegas. Yeah, we're about right at the end of this DLC. I think we're on the last quest. The final fight here against the White Legs. We went the Joshua Graham route for this one. I just thought it was better, even for the Sorrows, to go with Joshua Graham. I think, you know, if we let the Sorrows escape and remain pacifists, they would just end up all getting slaughtered wherever they ended up anyway, because none of them would be able to fight. Plus, killing everyone gives me more XP and loot, so, you know, that pretty much informed that decision. Seb, oh my gosh, perfect focus mode emote there. I love that. Brad, you can see much better. I'm glad, yeah. It was just got too dark. So I'm glad we can, I'm glad we could wait till daytime. I thought they were gonna force me to start it. If you want peace, prepare for war. Very well said. Pretty Bull, welcome in. Nice to see you in here. I think you popped in here a little bit early. I hope I said hi earlier, Crypty Bolt, when you popped in. It's great to see you today. Thank you very much for that hydrate redeem. I definitely need it. Thanks for looking out for me. Oh my gosh, the White Legs attacked me when I was trying to sip my water bottle. Diabolical, guys. Absolutely diabolical. Two scoops of vanilla ice cream. That sounds incredible. I want vanilla ice cream now. Alright, we got our trusty flaming sword. Joshua Graham got our back with his sweet 45, so we should be good. Scared the crap out of me. Get wrecked with my giant bear claw weapon, okay? Definitely not as strong as the Gehenna. Zombie Slayers, you're lurking. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you for the support and that lurk. I think I'm supposed to go this way. It looks like it. Yeah, this thing does work as this unique weapon here. The best part about this is you get a free oven mitt, so that you can wield this thing without burning your flesh. Comes with a very stylish oven mitt. Wild Yaks, oh my gosh, welcome in. Nice to see you today, Wild Yaks. Hope you're good. Hope Shannon's been going well for you, my friend. Always great when you can pop in a stream today. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to loot this guy, not drink water. Please. we're getting there. Certainly have a lot of white legs to chop up into little bits. I mean, I have no love lost for the white legs, alright? Like, we spent all this time meeting this colorful group of characters at the very start of the DLC. We had laughs, gaffs, we had funsies, you know, we spent 2 weeks together in the wilderness getting all the way here, and step 5 minutes into this place and get immediately slaughtered down to the last person by these white legs, okay? They definitely didn't endear themselves to my good side at the start of the DLC, so I don't see why I need to be lenient to these white legs at all, really. Here's the final fight, guys.
You can know.
Let's slit the dogs of war and all that. Yeah, revenge for the homies, okay? They were my best friends. Well, the actually just got home from a trip with family. That sounds super fun. I hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you can get some rest today, my friend. Alright, we continue this way. We got the whole crew here. You guys went to Busch Gardens? That sounds fun. Oh my god, what the hell? What just happened?
This is taking too long.
That's not good.
We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
I'll see you on the other side, Joshua.
God, sister.
That scared me, guys. That jump scared me. Okay, stop drinking the water, please. Trying to loot something in the water and I end up drinking it. Like trying to loot toilets in Fallout, you know? Accidentally start drinking the toilet water. We've all done it. You haven't lived until you've accidentally taken a huge swig of irradiated toilet water in Fallout. Peak refreshments. Cece's with me. Totally on accident, wild yaks, completely avoidable. But we still end up doing it, don't we? Oh dear. Haven't you guys had enough?
We withdrew.
There you.
You guys like my advanced gameplay technique here of mashing the melee button until they explode into tiny bits? Very strategic method of playing this game, as you can see. Wildly smashing the button until they're dead. You would prefer if they exploded into a thin mint? Thin mints are good. I really like thin mint. I like alpine thin mints. Some people don't like mint in candies, but I love it. I'm also a big fan of mint chocolate chip ice cream. I never knew mint was so divisive, but I guess a lot of people don't like mint in their desserts. Okay, where'd I go? You're down with the mint chocolate chip, Clem? Yeah, Andy's mints are really good. You know, if you want something a little more robust, get yourself a York peppermint patty. That'll always do the trick. That'll give you your minty fix. Sub, you used to hate it, but now you like it more as you got older. Hey Dash, welcome in. Yes, there were Cazadors earlier. Oh my gosh, we can't go with DLC without seeing stupid Cazadors. Luckily, we have moved past all those. We got to launch a couple mini nukes at oversized Yao Guai, and just a lot of mutated creatures here we've been fighting. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but we're getting XP, so... How you doing today, Bash? Happy Monday, great to see you in chat today. Alright, looks like we're winning over here. They don't have York peppermint patties in the UK. Shocking. It's absolutely shocking. The sacrifices that you need to put up with on a daily basis, evil scientist. I don't know how you manage. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Andes are delicious. Andes Thin Mints. I was watching a documentary about how they make those in the factory because, you know, I fill my brain with useless knowledge. And it really made me want one. I'm sorry, what did you say? He said, hey, swing your sword at me a bunch of times so that I can die. Happy to oblige. I think I heard that. I think I heard parkouring there somewhere. More explosions in the distance. It's fun. Let's see. Just slaughter everywhere, as far as the eye can see. The team really drives home the fact that we're wiping out all of the White Legs clan. And hey, more loot. Katie, yeah, that's what I heard too, you know, so I'm doing everybody a favor here. Is what I'm doing.
I'm not worried with you.
Got him. Who's that? There we go, guys. Perfect. We found the perfect battle armor for this DLC. I finally got myself the Sorrows outfit and my sweet jade necklace that I wanted all the time. Sadly, I don't have the feather boa that goes around the neck. That makes me look like a peacock, but that's okay. I think this armor that we found here offers enough protection, don't you? Seems like it'll do the job. I think we'll be fine. The helmet completes the look, CC. Yeah, I'm feeling confident now that we can take on anything, okay? I don't even need to get power armor now later in the game, now that we have this outfit. I mean, I don't even have shoes on. RoboCop meets Conan. I like that. I like that evil scientist. Yeah, I'm digging this outfit. I wanted one before we left. Sadly, I don't have the other necklace, but that's fine.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Okay, first of all, this helmet is amazing. All right, I somehow need your helmet by the end of all this. Saltavan Movies, just saying. Secondly, Joshua just said that you guys work for the Legion, okay? And my community voted that I need to do the NCR ending. So anybody who's an enemy of the Legion is immediately my death enemy that I must fight. No questions asked until one of us lay dead. So that person is going to be you, Salt Upon Wounds. I'm sorry to say it, alright? You signed your death warrant when you joined Caesar and the Legion. Bash, I think probably both, but definitely the second thing is what we'll be doing. Salt Upon Wounds, get Dweezy, he's giving us instructions with his name on how to deal with them. Yeah, he's cooked. He's absolutely cooked. Kishrap is appropriate, you might in chat here. You're right, we're gonna kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself. Get up, South upon Wings. You're supposed to be the leader of some big, bad, angry, mean old tribe in Zion Park, and you're sitting here cowering like a cowardly coward from Cowardsville. You don't deserve to have that sweet mask. Prepare yourself. Get your ass up. Let's do this.
You can no ni kumpa me. They are you. You can ni kumpa me. You can ni kumpa me.
Well, he's got friends. They're death screams. Good lord.
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still,
Do you guys smell that? It smells like barbecued coward.
Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough. And there is much to do.
Good stuff. The music is intense too, isn't it? I love this battle music. Wait a minute, they're not gonna let me boot that guy? You gotta be kidding me. I need his mask. What the hell?
The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other new Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the new Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the 80s tribe, war was declared. And by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses. eradicating the threat the White Legs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt Upon Wounds, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrow's transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrow's innocence was lost.
Having helped eradicate the White Legs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the White Legs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing Salt Upon Wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The White Legs defeated at...
Oh, darn, what a shame.
Joshua led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the White Legs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Goodness gracious, well, that was all wrapped up with a nice, neat little bow, wasn't it? Wow, that was a very abrupt ending. They just dumped me right here in front of the crate with all my loot. Okay, I guess that's one way to end a DLC. I think we made the right choice, though, for the ending, guys. Like, you know, between the two choices. I mean, going the other route, all that would have done was, quote-unquote, preserve the Sorrow's innocence for Daniel. And, you know, now that we have not done that, Daniel's just gonna be sad, basically. Well, I'm sorry that you're gonna be sad, Daniel, but we've taught the Sorrows how to defend themselves against the horrors of the wasteland. And we eliminated the White Legs who were working with the Legion, so I think we picked the best possible outcome from that. No doubt. Sorry about that, Daniel. Sorry to break it to ya, okay? Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff we get. Holy crap. Because we get Walking Cloud's outfit? Let's go. We get the helmet too. We get all the headdresses, Chalk's headdress. We get a power fizz. What the heck? Yes, please. Give me all of this. This is a bit unceremonious, though. They just dump everything in a crate at the end. I really wish they would have found a more elegant way to give us all this stuff, but that's fine. I'm not gonna complain about pre-loot. Alas, goodbye. Let's see what this says. Your favorite pistol? Is it, Joshua Graham's 45? A last note. Is that what that's what it was called, right? under miscellaneous. Thank you for your help in defending Zion from the Defilers. The last note from Joshua Graham. Consider the contents of this crate our token of friendship. Thank you, Joshua Graham. Which means I can wear an amazing fashion bit here. And I can wear Salt Upon Wounds helmet. And equip my sweet-ass Yagwai gauntlet. And just look like a total badass, guys. Holy crap, look how badass I look here. The camera pans very slowly. Well, it's for dramatic effects. Yeah, we're looking pretty sweet here. Although the helmet sort of obscures the whole feather peacock thing in the back of my necklace, but still pretty nice, guys. This armor will definitely be effective in protecting me against the dangers of the wasteland. Like, I am just giving Zion National Park right now, guys. Like, I'm just slaying with this outfit. Did we get up? Can I get all my stuff back? I left 1,800 pounds with a stop. Please tell me I can get it back. Here it is. Beautiful. And we're back where we started in the Mojave. Everything wrapped up with a nice, neat little bow. That was a fun DLC. Although Joshua Graham said I had more of a role in it. I wish we could have talked to him more. I wish there was less fetch quests in that. Just kind of going back and forth from A to Z was a little bit unsatisfying. But overall, it was great meeting these characters and making this moral decision. Just kind of gauging our choice with, you know, either helping the tribes or not was super fun. Definitely a good time to end here stream today though. Just a blast streaming. So glad that I could stream on a Monday and hang out with all my friends here. Just having so much fun. This is the most fun thing I've ever done, guys. Thank you for being so supportive and wonderful and hanging out with me in my little corner of Twitch when I'm streaming. It was glorious seeing all my friends today on a Monday. I hope this stream could have been a nice background for everybody who had other things to do. And again, just this is always the most fun thing ever. I always so much look forward to this. And tomorrow, guys, I'll be streaming same bad time, same bad channel, maybe a little earlier. We'll be playing more New Vegas tomorrow, and I think we'll swap over and check out the Atom Shop in 76 when server switchover happens, just to mix it up a little bit. I think could be fun. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for being amazing. Love you guys. We're gonna go ahead and raid out to my good friend Steffi, who's streaming right now. Steffi is pushing for partner, and is just a total sweetheart. I know a lot of people here know and love Steffi. If you guys could hang out there for a bit and say hi to my good friend. We help out our wonderful friends and achieve their goals here. So we're gonna go right out to Steffi, guys. Thanks again, everybody spending your time here. Love you guys. We'll be streaming again real soon.